Good afternoon. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. I feel like it's been like a while. Because technically it has been because I didn't stream last Friday, so it feels weird. It feels weird. Hi Gog, thank you for hydrate. I'll see you on a hi honey. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, stretching. Okay. Ah, feels nice. Because yesterday um was back exercises and I was just like like my back. Ah. Let me get to hydrate. Okay, there we go. We got the hydrated. How y'all doing? I'm doing good, doing good. Last Friday I went to the zoo, so that was fun. I posted some pictures on Blue Sky, but I also posted like a shit ton of them on Discord. Which reminds me, I don't have a button for Discord. Hold up. Me, 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 me. I was like, which bot did I use for this? I was like, was it streamer bot for this? It was something else. Or whale. I have double the sound going on in my head. Like I have the the Spotify music going, and I also have the game for Nikke game volume going on. I was like, ah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I need to put my. I thought I had it on. I thought I had it on my card, but I guess I. What? I swear I added that at some point. Is it? No, I did actually. Okay, it is. So it's on my card. Okay, cool, cool. 'Cause I was like, I swear it's on there. Okay, I remember what the bot was. And I was like, See, like, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but like if I've been away from something for a while, I forget everything. And I'm like, how does? How do I do anything? I don't know. So I was like, how does? Okay, so I do have it. Because last time it didn't work for some. Hold on. Okay. Oh no. One time it didn't work and it was really weird. I I was just like, oh, if you want to join Discord, and I put the exclamation mark Discord and it didn't show up, and I was like, eh? And I was like, I swear I made one. I did. Damn it, Nightbot making me feel like I didn't do ah. Well, like I didn't do the thing. I did the thing. I'm not that forgetful, I swear. Oh, hi Six. Hi, hi. Thank you for the vaccination. No worries, no worries. It's been a back and forth because the birthday subathon week threw me off so much because it was a lot of streaming for one. And then for two, getting back to normal stream for like a week. And then I'm just like, wait a minute. Next week I'm going to the zoo. And that means it's gonna be off again. And I was like, no. And then this week is also gonna be slightly different. So we got a lot of things. That's why let me bring that up. But hopefully you both been doing well. Twitch not working. Imagine Twitch working. That's crazy. Cause I thought it was my Nightbot, but I was like, no, it's probably Twitch. It's always Twitch. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Put this over here. Okay, smidge bigger. Sorry, little mascot. You're gonna be covered a little bit. um, but okay, I was like, I got an email for something. And I was like, because it shows up on my phone that I use for my my VTubing. So I was just like, highly distracted. Yes, I'm easily distracted by like everything. What's new sip is on the screen. Yeah. I got that. think it was like last week is when I started, or the week before that. Yeah. They're both there. They're both there. Yes. You don't know the reason for something breaking is 90% times Twitch. Yeah, it's usually Twitch. So I'm like, ah. It was just odd because I was like, it just didn't show up. I was like, I swear I added this. But yeah, there's the Discord. Like I said, I post more things on Discord and Blue Sky, um, for the most part about stuff. So, like if there's any changes or adding things to the schedule, that's what'll probably be on the more than likely. Because YouTube, I don't necessarily correct it until after that, and the same with Twitch. I'm like, sometimes I don't at all. So the schedule on Twitch is usually perfectly fine, but sometimes I forget about that one because there's so many ones to change. But yeah. Yeah, hi Twitch people, yes. Twitch and YouTube, woohoo. I like doing both because then I don't have to worry about like uploading a VOD. It's already there. Hello. Playful from Table and Break Twitch. I'll blame it on Twitch every single time. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. But yeah, this is the schedule for this week. We got a lot. Normally I just do Nikke and then like a co-work or ASMR stream on Friday. But this week we got games. Today is Nikke. We're gonna play through Pretty Star. By the way, it is a decent amount of spoilers to it. But granted, like I said, even though we're not at that point, because it's supposed to be around chapter 40, 41, I believe, and I'm nowhere near that. Well, I guess I'm sort of near that, but not really. But like I said, I'm more than likely going to forget majority of things anyway. So I was like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway. So just in case you don't want spoilers, you can mute your browser, and then I'll let you know when we get to the good world. You can be back. Because I haven't touched good world at all, so I gotta get to that too. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. And then tomorrow, I usually don't stream on Tuesdays ever. That's the thing. But I was asked to play this romance visual novel that's called Teachers with Love and Passion, because getting a Steam release tomorrow to celebrate, and also having a deluxe version. So there's like expansion, more things. There's a lot of other extra things. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Cause I was like, teachers, let's go. Teachers, let's go. Oh, it's chapter 42. Okay. Somewhere around there. I was like, somewhere over there. Good thing we got through. At least we partially understand. We got the Art Guardian. We got the Art Guardian, and all that. So it'll be fine. Spoilers as one would think. Okay, so it's light spoilers. Okay, that's not too bad then, because it did say that you had to get through the main story of like chapter 6 through like 13 or something, and I was like, easy peasy. No worries. No worries. Okay, as always, tomorrow somehow I just found out a new Nikke Gacha game. What? They're having another one? What? Ain't no way. Nikke is still going? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Yukine. No problem. We'll see you soon. Have fun with the doggos. But yeah, that's why I said, like, usually, for the most part, I don't remember portions of the story anyway. So I was like, if I get somewhat spoiled, I personally don't care. But for other people, I know some people don't want any spoilers whatsoever. And then also, even I don't know how bad it is on Twitter because I don't have a Twitter anymore. But on Blue Sky, because I like a lot of Nikke stuff and I follow this Nikke fan account that like post everything that the main account does on Twitter. Basically, there are so many spoilers. I was just like, I can like not be spoiled by anything that's happening. So I was like, it don't matter. It don't matter anymore. I'm spoiled. It don't matter. I see bits and pieces, and I'm like, okay, here we go. I was gonna be sad and depresso, espresso. Okay, here we go. So you get from the side story slaps. Ooh, I can't wait. I love the story. The story songs are usually pretty good. I did see they post the soundtrack for it, and I was like, oh, nice. Oh, hi Jess. Hi. Yeah, Blue Sky mentioned. Blue Sky, Blue Sky. If you're not already following me on Blue Sky, you should definitely do it. I post some random things, which is really crazy actually. I posted a picture of one of my cats, Maki, and that one, for whatever reason, blew up. I was like, hello. I was just like, my phone is like going off. It's still going off. I'm like, help. I was like, Maki, you're famous. And then she like, just kind of just laid on my lap this morning, like, I don't care. Yeah, Nikke probably gotcha game. I was like, they're doing more. I thought they were like done with Nikke Bar, but I guess not. They're always gonna keep having it, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot that the word famous is is blacklisted. But yeah, hell yeah, cat famous. Yes. She famous. The same a week ago with a cat related post. Cat Day is real. Seriously, people really love Cat Day. I was like, but I mean, I did it before, like months ago, and it didn't really do anything. But I just do it anyway, just because I like it. Cause the cute word, Catterday. And then it blew up Saturday, and I was like, hello. It's a very interesting thing. Blue Sky is just very, very interesting. Only thing though, my parental of tissues, you're gonna 1000% cry. Mm. If Goddess Fallen Overzone didn't make me cry, then I think I'll be fine. Traumatized, yes, but crying, I don't think it's gonna make me cry. It takes a lot to make me cry, honestly. But I will prepare myself mentally. Like I said, I saw some spoilers, and I was just like, no, that's just depressing. I was like, oh no. It was hard to go through. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But it's like I expect Nikke to give me like some type of gut wrenching like events and stuff because they normally do. 90% of the time, we're just like traumatized. Yay. How's on my mind today? I'm good. I'm good. How are you today, Jess? I know you're sleepy because of worky work, but hopefully you're doing better now. It's gonna be a long side story. Minimum 5 hours. Ah! That means I'm not gonna get through it today. No. Cause I only stream like 3 hours, three to 4 hours on Mondays. No, damn it. Coffee in hand, vibing. Oh, coffee is good. Coffee is good though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that means I probably won't get through a good world today. Okay, so this trauma today. Gotcha, gotcha. Then that means I might end up just doing like give or take half of Pretty Star and then do some of Good World. I do want to get some of Good World through. So I'm like, people react to the side story. Well, it depends how, because if they're reacting, that makes sense. It's gonna be 5 to 8 hours long. But I feel like since I don't necessarily react that far, I guess, like that much, like that's not good either. That's like, how to explain. Because when I react, I just go, oh my god, oh shit. I very rarely go on like a tangent about it. It has to really hit me for being a tangent. But we'll see. Because sometimes it does happen with this game. But they're really good at it. Good World is like 27 to 38 minutes. Oh, that's good. That's really short. I mean, whatever I don't finish for Good World today, I'll probably end up finishing it on my own time anyway, so it's no problem. No worries, no worries. Yeah, if you're just doing it on like auto, it's not gonna take you very long. But when you're a content creator, you're making content off of it. So I can't just sit there and just let it auto and just do nothing. If I did, then I would just upload it to YouTube. A little trauma is a treat. Ah, yes. A little trauma. Just, yes. Just a little trauma on the side. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. Um, Let me check something real quick. Also, speaking of, speaking of streams, Friday, we're gonna be playing a bum, 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 a sci-fi mystery visual novel. So they're both gonna be visual novels, but the one on Friday will be a sci-fi one. I was also asked to play this one to celebrate the game's anniversary, which is called Artificial Nexus. I was like, ooh, nice. I was trying to see if I need to do this thing real quick. Can I still start it even though I already started stream? Haha! Cause so I like to upload things to the Nikke Creator Hub and stuff, right? For the past two ones that I've actually applied to, we've gotten some kind of reward. So fingers crossed this time too. I like alternate between like short videos and live streams, and I forgot I was gonna do a live stream this time because pretty star. A good drink instead of sugar or something. I like to add some trauma's flavor. Oh no, not trauma's flavor. Living with a tempest through the roof nowadays. Oh, it's hot. It do be hot. I think today it's supposed to hit like 80 something, and I was like, no. It's so hot outside, help. So a recap of what you already know. What I already know? I'm up to chapter 32 or 33, so whatever that is. And I've done all the other side stories. So I've done a lot of the event stories too. Well, the I'm going from the top to the bottom. So I think the last one we stopped at event wise, like past events, is Bow Wow Paradise. But yeah. 80 degrees Celsius. No, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh gosh. I don't even know what that is in Celsius. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. The usual temperature here is like 100 something Fahrenheit. So 80 degrees Fahrenheit is actually not that bad here. But for me, I really hate hot weather, so I absolutely hate it. Oh, 90-second ad break is starting on Twitch. For the Nikkopara Gacha, the full name is apparently Nikkopara Sekai Connect, and not even started. They literally already got the #1 spot in the App Store. Oh, dang. I kind of want to play it now. I want to play. I should stop playing so many gachas. I stopped playing a lot of gachas. I technically only play Nikke. Basically, like I play Wuwa, but like Wuthering Waves, but not as often as I would like to. because that takes so much. Oh my gosh. I was like, nah. 80 Celsius is like 176 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. I don't even think that's possible. I don't even think that's possible. I play too many gotchas. I mean, sometimes you gotta fill the void in your heart with something, you know? In my case, it's usually like otome games. But yeah, this is the schedule for the week, so it's a little wonky, it's a little different than usual, but yeah. Let me take this off here. How do you have 40 games on your phone? How's your phone not blowing up? Like quite literally this how is it living? Let's go over here. I originally was gonna move myself over here, that way you can see my mascot more, but I feel like I cover a lot, so if I'm over here. I'm like all up in this little area over here, so I was like, I'm gonna move myself back over here. Bye, mascot. Bye-bye. And I'm Prettiest star. Got half a terabyte of space on my phone and still got space. Did you add space to it? I feel like you would need to, right? But yeah, oh, I did not mean to click off of it. No, put me back in. Come in. But Pretty Star will have some light spoilers. So if you don't want to be spoiled, then you can mute the browser, and I'll let you know when we stop a little bit to do some Pretty World, but I mean Good World, Pretty World. I combine them together. But yeah, don't worry. But too many gotchas, I might be a whole mile down the rabbit hole. I mean, I used to play a lot of gotchas. I used to be like literally the only thing I played outside of visual novels and JRPGs, so I'm not going back to that though. I don't have like the mentality to even bother to get through, because I'm very much so like, oh, if I miss a day, oh, I'm missing out on so many things, and I get stressed. I miss out so many things, yada yada yada. No. I am not putting myself through that again. I used to play like 10 to 12 different gacha games at once. I was like, I used to play them on, I would have one on one part of my computer, because I'd have two screens, right? I have one big monitor that's like curved, right? And then I have this little tiny one that I put like my OBS and like other things down here, so it's not in the way of my gaming. And I would have one on one screen, another one on another screen. Then I have one on my personal phone, and I have one on my VTuber phone. I'm just playing all these at once, and I'm like, okay, we need to stop. I was like, I have a problem. I should stop. Turn my life around. Now it's just Nikke with an occasional withering waves. 112 gigabytes the starting space to his phone. Oh. Well. Hopefully it'll be okay. Don't get any more gotchas. Mustang stares at the brilliant light beyond the monitor. He closes his eyes slowly, and memories of the past flicker across his mind like a fast-moving film. Wait. So, Frisia as in Frisia from Goddess Fall? Frisia? Is the same? I'm surprised they would add her back, honestly. I was like, huh? I was like, I thought she was just gonna be a random kid. Now they're gonna be like, oh yeah, she's actually implemented in the actual story, not just like, oh, she's randomly there and bloop, that's it. That's right, it was almost 40, it was like 49. I mean, it's close enough. Name is Oswald. Yes, Oswald the goat. We love Oswald. I'm sorry, but who the fuck are you? I got you. And Sphinxia! Sphinxia! Remember the little babu? Hope you're doing well today, Jaju.
Hi.
that's Oswald. Speaking of Oswald.
あ、今日はちょっと遅くなるかも。夕飯は食べてくるから待たずに食べてね。
So is that one theory wrong? What theory? Oh wait, when people were like, "Oh, is Phrygia I forgot what they say. It was someone else that they thought it was. Yeah, Ingrid. Yeah, so that's wrong. Phrygia is Phrygia.
最近多いですね。
うん、まあね、大事な時だから。人事評価があるの。昇進できるかどうかの大事な時期だから、いろんな人と話しておかないと。おじさん、どうかした？
いえ、何でも。
Aw, I thought it'd be cuter if she ended up calling him father instead. But still Ingrid would. But Ingrid's just Ingrid. Ingrid's just Ingrid.
あ、そういえば、おじさんも今日誰かに会うって言ってなかった？
そうですね。以前の職場の同僚と。
ああ、特務隊の地獄の猟犬が復活しちゃうとか？
その言葉は口にしないと約束したはずです。笑いながら話すようなことでもありません。
Gandler can enjoy a stream from like, oh, enjoy your dinner, no problem, Gog. Have a yummy dinner. Thank you for like these too. Oh, and a bunny joke. Oh, well, here we go. This is a new side story, Jeju. It's Pretty Star. We're gonna get pretty traumatized. So let's look for a joke, since Gog wants us to have a little pun here. Yeah, new side story for new trauma. Haha. Oh gosh. This one literally made me like curl my toes. Okay. Are plants good at math? Only if they have square roots. Ah. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. That's not a joke, Jaji. We fully. No, Jaji, come back. Don't leave. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well and work's going well and stuff. Yeah, no backseating, no backseating. Yes. Also, how would you even backseat in this? What?
冗談だって冗談。念のため言っておくけど、戻っちゃダメだからね。いい？
Yeah, Papa, no.
ええ、ご心配なく。二度と復職はしません。
Good. Right before 3.5. That's what I was saying. I was like, how dare they? But then again, they would definitely do that. I guess spoilers. Yes, spoilers for around chapter 42, I believe. That and Goddess Fall. But apparently it's not like heavy spoilers, it's like really light spoilers.
そうそう。平和な時代になったんだから、もう辛い仕事なんてしなくていいの。あ、遅れちゃう。もう行くね。じゃあ、また後で。
ええ、また後で。
Yeah, I'm on like chapter like 30, 32 or 33. So I was just like, but I want to know Anissa's backstory, so I'm gonna do it anyway. So I was like, ha ha ha. I mean, that wouldn't be backseating, that would just be spoiling. if you just said random stuff about the story. One, you would get banned. Two, that's not backseating. That's just spoiling. If I can't redeem another joke. Yeah, Jaji really likes our jokes. So you know about Anise and what she truly is. Basically. Yeah. Cause I was like, I want to know Anise's backstory. Cause we know Rappy's, right? So I was like, it's fair that we should know Anise's, right? We also, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Neon either. Like, I don't even know if I want to know. She's really random. Yeah, chat say nothing. Yes. Yeah, we need to say nothing. Frisia hurries out the front door. Oh my god, imagine she ran out with toast in her mouth. Oh gosh. Also, stays where he is, staring blankly at the closed door. No such thing as peace. No such thing.
ご無沙汰しております、特務室長。今は違います。そう申されましても、名前でお呼びするのは落ち着かないもので。
I mean, you could try. But humans would. I don't. Maybe.
でしたらお好きなように。
Toast in her mouth and Chuck who makes her appearance. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Oh my gosh. Neon is a later chapter you haven't seen yet. Oh, okay. I thought that was weird how they had Rappy had a whole event. And then Anis's is much later, technically, and this is a side story. So I was like, they haven't shown Neon yet. Okay, noted. Also, hi gamer. Hopefully you're doing well today. You watched before Zombieland Saga? No, I have not. But there's many just like stereotypical ones of just the anime girl running out the door with toast in her mouth and just running to school. That's like a stereotypical thing happening in anime. And then there's that one meme of running out the door and getting hit by the truck, and I'm like, oh well. Wee! Instant isekai. Yeah, hi. This described exactly what you just said. What? Oh. Well then. I did say that it is fairly common, so.
ご引退から結構経ってしまいましたね。ええ、早いものです。その割にはご信号を手放しておられないようですが。
For protection.
ああ、やはり目立ちますか。
Also habit. Habits are hard to get rid of.
いいえ、全く。同業者ならわかるというだけです。染みついてしまいましてね。手元にないと不安なもので。わかります。私もそうですから。最近はいかがお過ごしでしたか？元気にやっています。今の仕事もなかなか面白いですよ。確かエリシオンの訓練顧問とおっしゃっていましたね。
Oh.
特務室長ほどの適材は他にいないでしょう。待遇も良くしていただいています。最近は少しずつ仕事が減ってきましたが。
It's a good twist in the approach to Truckun. Granted, to watch it's a comedy music anime. Maybe I'll look into it. I'm very picky when it comes to music anime, so we'll see. The man sitting across from Oswald gazes out the cafe window. Outside, members of the Nikke Rights Committee walk down the street, holding their picket signs high.
そうでしょうね。だんだんと ニケたちにとって変わられますから。
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for recommending it.
危険で専門性の高い仕事はもう我々には任されなくなってきています。あなたも考え時ということですか。続けたくても無理でしょうね。特務隊こそニケ向きの職場です。一人また一人と辞めていきます。面倒を見てくれるうちに出ていく方がお互い利があるでしょうし。そうですね。いろいろと時代も変わりましたから。一日でも早くこれからできる仕事を探した方がいいのかもしれません。時々懐かしく思ってしまいます。特務室長が現場を。そうでしたか。
Also brings a cup to his lips and takes a sip.
私は戻りたいとは思いません。今が一番いい。
Hold on, I'm gonna switch my earbud real quick. I don't know why my right one's been kind of messed up lately. Maybe I need to replace my earbuds. Or that was an anime. I also have a lot of anime. Because while like other kids were watching like cartoons on TV, I was watching anime. Because one of my childhood friends is Japanese. So she would tell me about all these kind of anime that she got into while she was like visiting Japan, and then she's like, oh, I brought some back, I'll translate it for you. And I was like, okay. And so we just be watching them together. Yeah. Yep. And then also my brother likes anime, my dad likes anime, and my mom likes anime. I mean, granted, what's funny is that my mom, when she was younger, she would literally use her lunch money to go buy like comic books and stuff. And I'm like, Mom, how even? And she was like, oh, they were so strict back then, and they were always just trying to tell you to do this and that. She's like, I want to go read some comics, so I would climb the gate and then go. I was like, God dang. And I was like, oh. My mom was definitely a fangirl also. So we watched a lot of like older anime together, so. What's your favorite older anime? There's too many. I'm like going through my head, I'm like, S Cried was like my first anime, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. I was like, Trying to think of all the good older ones. Older Fruits Basket is okay. Like OG Fruits Basket was okay. It was also not one of my favorites either. It's hard for me to have a favorite. Cause I'm very much so the type of person that just watches things and I'll be like, okay, that was good or that was bad. I don't really have a, oh, that was amazing, right? Like that's not really. I'm like, oh, it's good or it's bad. My favorite anime in general used to be K-Project, but some of the newer anime have surpassed it for me, so I was like, ripperoni pepperoni. But I still like it a lot. I have a lot of the posters around my around the apartment. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I think it was like middle school or something. Like me and my friend were like, was it middle school or elementary school? One of those. But we were really young, and me and like my friends at the time were extreme. I don't know why, but they were extremely obsessed with Inuyasha to the point that they would be playing it on, they were playing like songs from it, like on the piano and stuff, and I'm like, oh gosh. Or if they had like a recital, they would be playing it, and people were like, "What is that?" And I was like, I'm like, it's me in the crowd. I'm like, yeah, that's my bestie. Need to watch some movies? Yes. Because how you're supposed to watch it, you have to watch season 1, then the movie, then season 2. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Like, it kind of makes sense, but not fully, if that makes sense. I said a lot makes sense. Galane S2. Hey, nice. Hi, Dagdi. Hi, hi. I haven't played Wuwa in like 2 to 3 weeks. It's been a while. Oh, hydrate. Nightbot says to hydrate. Oh, okay. Yeah, like a lot of like stuff like Dragon Ball and like Dragon Ball Z, I was not a fan of. Same with One Piece. Like all those, I'm like, Detective Conan. There was another like old detective anime that I really liked, but I can't remember the name. Saved my life, and I really liked that one over Conan. Lupin's okay though. Lupin's okay. Fuck you, Nightbot. No, hydrate. You better hydrate before you dehydrate. Hydrate. And stretch. Woohoo. I completely disregard this other sequel movies. I like for K Project, I was just like, there ain't no way I'm about to watch 7 more movies. That's why I said season 1, the movie, Missing Kings, and then season 2. That's basically all you need. The rest of them, I'm like, if you really, really want to, then go ahead. But I was like, 7 movies? No, ain't no way. They're so long. Yeah, exactly, Jaju. Fucking exactly. I was like, 7? No. Hell no. You can't make me. There's some aspect of that anime. Maybe I remember it. It was like this kid who goes to like some detective school and they solve mysteries and stuff. It always threw me off because the mysteries, they seemed like they were really gruesome and gross. I was like, holy shit. Because I was really young watching this and I was just like, oh my god. But actually, as they're like explaining how things happened and stuff, it was like, oh no, they pretended like they were cut in half and stuff. And I was like, what the actual fuck? I was just like, what? Little Mai was just like, what? Which, I mean, granted, like I said, I've always liked horror and like thriller stuff, so it didn't really bother me. Even as a kid, I was just like, huh. It just threw me off that happened. Can't end to the story, but I don't wanna talk to you. There's too many. What is this? Seriously, Fast and Furious has too many movies. I have not watched a single one. Because if I watch one and I like it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta sit down and watch all of them. Man, no. No, I'm not even gonna put my toes into that. Hi, Zoggies. Hi. Yes, Dadwell. Yeah, the goat's back. Let's go. Yeah, happy Monday. Hopefully it's treating you well. I have heard that Fast and Furious 1, 2, and 3 are good though. They're only an hour, but Takti, you know what I can do in an hour? I can play otome games. So look, that's 7 hours. That's, put it all together, that's 7 hours. I could be playing otome games for 7 hours. I could be grinding into Wuwa for 7 hours. Granted, when I do play Wuwa, I play for like 5 to 6 hours anyway, so. Wage Cage weekly reset survived. Oh, you did it, let's go. Ready for the Nikke half anniversary? Yes, I can't wait. I'm curious to see what they're gonna give us this year. Last year wasn't bad, so excited. People put the whole detective. No, it's not that. I know for sure it's not that, because for the it's a detective like school, so there's different detectives. Like there's a guy, a girl, and I think an older guy, and I think one more guy. They made a live action off of it actually. So I remember after I watched the anime, I heard there was a live action. I was like, oh, I wanna. The live action was actually done fairly well, so you want to shim for Ise and Mikoto more? But I have Mikoto on my walls right now. He's literally right behind me. I have this huge ass poster behind me. And then I have this like other K project poster that's on my right side. It has all the characters on it. But Mikoto's on it. Last year was Siren and Mihara. Yeah. So we'll see what we get this year. Excited. Like what are your guesses for the Nikkes are gonna give us for this year? Or what do you hope? I guess I should say. What are you hoping to see? He's a papa now. He has to be different. He's thinking with Phrygia in mind.
そうかもしれません。一つ伺っても。もちろんです。
You already asked the question.
なぜお辞めになったのですか?
Phrygia.
悪封鎖の立役者として出世される以外の道はないと思っておりました。最後の最後でゴッテスの逃亡があったとはいえ、特務室長の責任ではありませんし。
Look, that wasn't them. Anise and Neon. Oh, Hansel and Gretel would be so good. I would love a Hansel and Gretel. I miss them. But Anise and Neon would be good also. A crown rerun. I would love that because I need a crown. I need a crown. You know the amount of times I like struggle with something and someone's like, oh, just use crown. I'm sitting here, I'm like, imagine owning crown. They're like, what? I'm like, I don't have crown. If I had it, I would use it. I'm like, what do you mean? Use crown. I'm like, I would if I could. The commander in a thong. Oh my gosh. The best thing we got is Commander holding up the schoolgirl outfit. Niece or Neon, probably more about Niece. Yeah, I feel like because they have this, if they did do a Niece or Neon, they would more than likely have a Niece. I haven't gotten a crown since she released. Seriously, she's so hard to get. Both Hansel and Gretel, I think this side story would have more about the time around Old Tale, side story, and anniversary. They're usually connected. I just wish they would show more Hansel and Gretel. I miss them. I miss them. Because like everyone else shows up here and there, right? But Hansel and Gretel I haven't seen. I'm like, I haven't seen you since Old Tales. I'm sad. And I got her twice. Well, at least you got her twice. Remember, I was just like, man, I'm angry. I want to pull for her, but I don't have any pull, so I can't. And people were like, oh, yeah, crown is like the must-have. Yeah. I was like, ah. Not me with an MLB crown. Their gacha skin. Ah, the skin looks so nice. I love it so much. Very, very suited for our king. I do miss their boobas, yes. We miss them. We miss all four of them. I hope Anise and Neon, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was Anise and Pretty. Because like otherwise, why would they give us this event story, you know? I do have her gacha skin. Oh, nice. Let's go. Nice, nice. There's so many like good gacha skins. And Nikke, I'm like, how do you all like determine which one you want? You just go to swipe, swipe, swipe.
申し訳ございません。いえ、気にしないでください。とにかくまだ腑に落ちていません。
It's Frisia, obviously.
これ以上続けられないと思ったからです。それはもしかしてフリージアさんのために。
Obviously. He's a papa now. You gotta think about Frisia. No, I'm not getting Drake's rerun. Oh yeah, have people gotten Drake's skin though? Was it the motorcycle racing looking one? It looks really cool though. Why choose between two when you can have both? Exactly. See, exactly. I'm free to play, so I just stare at the skin like, if only. I feel like the worst one is like when you have to pay for it, but then it's also still a gacha, and I'm like, man, that sucks. That's not like for sure. Yeah, you get it.
名前もご存知でしたか。
I will say everyone
特務
knows.
隊はもちろん中央政府のうちで知らない者はおりません。あの地獄の猟犬、失礼、特務室長の話ですから誰でも驚きますよ。なぜそのようなお考えに？
It was low-key kind of random, I feel.
自分でもよくわかりません。本当にどうしてでしょうね。それで今はお幸せですか？
Oswald reaches for the coffee cup on the table. It's empty, but he lifts it anyway, bringing it to his lips almost absent-mindedly.
ええ、幸せだと思います。
You think? What do you mean you think? No, I'm not. If I can, I will probably go for the gacha skin on anniversary. Safarika, Mihara, Siren, Crown, Eve, Red Hood, and Rappy Red Hood. Ayy. I do like the swimsuit for Rappy Red Hood. I was like, woo! I have her on my PC. I have this little, I have multiple. When I went to an anime convention, there was a lot of Nikke stuff because one of the big booths there was actually Nikke. So there's a lot of Nikke art around. So I was just like perusing like, which one do I get? I ended up getting, let's see, Rappy Red Hood in a swimsuit, Eleg, Adoro, Red Hood and her red dress, Viper, and Reddy. So there's kind of sitting on my, well, stuck to my PC, I guess I should say. Female Pretty Booty with foreskins. So many. You realize she said foreskin.
それならよかった。
In silence, they watch the city stretch out beyond the glass. The meticulously built that you'd never know it's underground and humanity's last refuge. Your eyes drift to the arc, looming like a silent sentinel. Suddenly, the calm shatters. Outside, a group of Nikke phobes disrupts the Nikke Rights Committee's march. Ah, of course. Shouts and footsteps echo, and a brief scuffle ignites.
ひどくなる一方ですね。
Yes. I still regret though how I missed Cinderella one. So excited for her reskin on 4th anniversary. Ah, Cinderella, Cindy. I love Cindy. I like I don't remember what it was called, but it's like the silverish, like bluish looking kind of dress that she has. And I was like, oh, it's so cute. My Nikke, you know, would be interesting. I don't know about that. I feel like I'd be a terrible Nikke unit. I can't aim to save my life. You guys see me whenever I'm not playing on auto, I'm just like ah like barely hitting things. Ad break starting. See you soon. Did I ever do a rerun of Bunny Gotcha Rupee? Yes, Gib Rupee. Gib the Bunny Rupee. Please and thank you. Okay. It was her only skin so far where she had blue eyes. Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute. Mama be like shifty. Look here, look. Yes, I shoot and just go all over the place. I'm like ah.
地上奪還戦の失敗をニケに押し付け、市民同士で争わせて、自分たちは陰でやり過ごす。中央政府はちっとも変わっていません。もともと失敗の押し付け合いばかりでしたが、とうとうニケにまでなすりつけ始めた。
Oh, Nightbot says to hydrate again. Hydrate.
勝利の女神たちのせいで負けただなんてヘドが出る言い草だ。あまり声を高くしない方がいいでしょうね。続けられないとおっしゃった意味分かってきた気がします。あの時はどんな汚い仕事でも人類の平和のために必要だと信じてやっていました。ラプチャーという化け物が殺戮の限りを尽くしていましたから。でも今は違う。地上のことはもうどこか遠くの話になってしまいました。
Literally one normal, one past skin, one gotcha skin. Only her gotcha has the blue eyes. Oh, the one's free from corruption. Aww. Wee. Riverbook's water poisoning is a thing. I said take a sip of water, don't chug it. It's really hard to do that though. But people have. Remember, do not glug 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 your water. You take a sip. That's a little sip. Also, it's not good to chug water anyway. My hope is that if they put blue eyes on her free skin too, please. Yes, please. You hear me? Please. give her the blue eyes. Or like, what if it's like her eyes are originally blue, right? But if when she uses her ult, they turn red. And then when she's done with her ult, they'll go back to blue. Or like vice versa. I thought that would be interesting.
アークに来てそう立ってもいないというのに、このありさまです。人々の希望だった彼女たちまで自分の利益のために突き落とそうとする。部屋のテレビで見ていることしかできない自分に嫌気がさします。
Do you have the gotcha skin? Oh, you have the gotcha skin, Jaju, with the Cindy with the blue eyes? Ooh. That would be awesome. That would be evil, but would also be something they would do exactly because it's evil. It would be so cool. It would be an interesting concept, right? I would like it, even though, like I said, I'm free to play. I can just admire. I just admire though. Okay. I just look at them and go, oh, they're so pretty. And then I'll just get like a merch of them or something instead. Like I have a Cindy acrylic and a Viper acrylic too. So, well, the Viper one is her and just her normal outfit, but the Cindy one, it looks like a winter outfit of some kind. It's the one I got from the anime convention. It was one of the featured ones. And it goes, oh, which one do you want? And I was like, because I think they had a decent amount of them. I was like, oh. You had to give us trauma every time she uses her burst. I mean, but still, it'd be so cool. Listen, I like dressing my girls all pretty. Yeah, you gotta dress them up. Gotta dress them up. That sounds so wrong. Yeah, I like dressing all my girls up.
会おうというのはその話でしたか。はい。私も潮時かと考えています。
It's time to retire.
ですがご存知の通り、普通のキャリアではありませんから。
But also, imagine retiring.
その後どういう暮らしになるか参考にさせていただきたいと思ったのです。どうにか希望が持てればと。
I don't know how long I would be a VTuber for, but I feel like I'd be a VTuber for a while. Cause I'm at like what, 4 or 5 years now. And I'm like, no, I meant about Khan since her dress up. Oh, I mean, dressing your girls all pretty also sounds a little, little risky. Little sus.
どうでしたか。私も身を引こうかと思います。お元気そうな様子が見られて勇気が湧きました。
I feel like if I did end up going like, oh, I'm gonna retire or whatever as a VTuber, I'd probably end up just making YouTube videos instead. That's like, oh yeah, I just won't stream anymore. Because streaming does take a lot of like effort and stamina and stuff. And depending, sometimes I just really don't want to do anything. I feel like that's just me in general. I want to be a potato 24/7. But also at the same time, if I do that, I just feel bad. I was like, oh, I could have been doing like this and that, but I just laid around, did nothing all day. So I have to be doing something. Soon to be 5. Oh my gosh. Is it harder than a 9 to 5? A 9 to 5? Okay. When I first started streaming, I did work a 9 to 5. Plus I streamed right after also. So that was a pain in the ass. I did that 5 days a week. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? But that's how I got extremely burnt out. So don't do that. That's why like some people go, oh, you don't stream for very long. I only stream like 3 to 4 hours. And I was like, I'm a small streamer. Like streaming longer than 3 to 4 hours would be doing myself a disservice. Because think about it, all the extra time afterwards I can use that to edit, make clips, yada yada yada, right? Because I don't pay someone to do it, I'm doing it. One day I will pay someone to do it. When I have enough money, I will do that one day. But for the past 4 or 5 years I've been doing this, I've been doing it all myself. I don't know how I did that when I also worked a 9 to 5 too, but it was a pain in the ass. I was extremely tired. And like, and then when the C virus happened, right, I was out of a job, right, for a really long time before I got a part-time job and stuff, yada yada. But at that point I was like, I don't have work getting in the way of anything. I ended up streaming 7 to 9 hours a day. And I was just like, wow. I look back and I'm like, oh, why would I do that? That was insane. Why would I do that? And I was always exhausted too doing that. So I don't want to be like that again. And plus, it's better to stream less, so your energy is constantly up. You're constantly having fun, you know. You're not seeing it as a job. You're seeing it as something fun, something hobby to do, you know. Because the second you think of it as like a job is when you fall. And then it really sucks. So they always say like, don't turn your hobby into a job because you're gonna end up hating it. Yeah. Some people can, but I feel like majority of people cannot. Try your best to let you recharge your stamina when you need. Yeah, that's why I normally only stream like 2 to 3 times a week, because 3 times is like my limit for the most part. Yeah. Freaking cares how long one streams. You enjoy the stream, you have fun. Exactly. Because like I just don't. Oh, it's like too many people want to, because like for Twitch, for example, if you stream for a long period of time, you're more likely to be seen, right? That's the whole concept of streaming longer. But it doesn't work on YouTube, actually. For YouTube, the shorter streams you have, the better. So it's like amazing. So I'm like, yeah, don't think about it too much. Because like when it comes to Twitch, I don't, it's basically it's another platform for me to stream on. And then whereas YouTube is mainly where majority of my constant viewers and people that interact with me are. Because I do have like my usuals on Twitch, yes. But most people that interact with my stuff come from YouTube anyway. And most of the time, they either interact with my live streams or shorts or the shorter videos I make. So that's why. Because 7 to 8 hour stream, that's crazy. Don't do that. Oh, streamers say, oh, streaming is harder than 9 to 5. Depending on, like I said, depending on how long the stream is, yes, it can be. Because so think about it this way, for a 9 to 5, most 9 to 5s at least, you go to work for that amount of time, you leave work, you're done. As a streamer, you stream, at least big streamers stream for many hours at a time, right? And then on top of that, they have to make other things too. They're doing voice packs, they're doing gaming with other friends on different time zones. Because like if it's like, let's say it's 3 in the morning for you, but for the other people it's somewhere in the afternoon, that's when you have to do the collab, because that's the only time that works. Then you have to do that. And then some of them do voice, like singing content, so they have to do singing content. Or they have to travel somewhere for like events, like anime conventions and all that stuff. Or they travel countries also, depending on what kind of VTuber, if they're in like a company or something. So it can be very, very tiring. Like I said, it depends on 1, how popular they are, 2, how much they stream, and 3, all the other extra things they do in between. It gets a lot more than just streaming. That's why if it's just streaming, yes, it can be more tiring just from just streaming for long periods of time. But I guess it's very dependent. Oh, hi, Callie. Hi. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well today. Make 3 hobbies, 1 that you enjoy, 1 that gets you paid, and 1 that makes you in shape. Yes. Yes, Dawn. I hear that all the time. 3 different types of hobbies. Because you don't want to just have 1 hobby and you make it your job and you end up hating it because it's your job. Because at first it seems fun, but then it's not so great. Also depends on how much sincerity you put into building their streams and brands. Yeah, that too. Because especially as like VTubers, a lot of VTubers like to play their character as their VTuber. Me, I'm just me. I'm not any different. I'm just me. But some people like to very much so be on brand of their VTuber model or whatever their VTuber is. And that alone is very tiring to keep up that character for hours on end. Like, oh my gosh. Severe point to me, it sounds hella tiring. Just when I can hear all the stuff certain VTubers have to do. That's a lot. That's why like the ones who have to work a normal job and then they also do like content creation after and stuff when they get home, it is so much work. I don't know how I used to do that before, but I don't know. As I said, if I got a full-time job, I probably wouldn't stream as much or like at all for the most part, and would mainly just upload videos, which I did do that for a while because I did get a part-time job. But I was trying to figure out if I could do a part-time job and streaming without like being too much, but it ended up being not too bad. So I was like, if it was full time, I probably would not. But yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of fun though. So it just depends. It just depends on the person. Cause some people they could stream for hours and hours and hours and never get tired. But some people, like me, I have a limit. Usually like 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours usually when I start feeling tired. So whenever you see me do long streams, that's when I usually start taking a break, is around the 3 to 4 hour mark. I'm like, okay guys, I'll be back. We'll take a break and I'll be back. Made some friends that are YouTubers. Also been on the internet for over a decade now, and horror stories, heard about stuff happening on stream. Oh no, not the horror stories. Yeah, so many things happen or can happen, especially if you don't live alone or like you have a specific time that you can stream without any distractions whatsoever. Like no one's home or whatever, you know, then it's like, yeah. For me, that's why I stream at this time. Because the way is at work. People was down to so many fine details because streaming, no matter the size, doesn't come close to a 6-month oil rig stint. Yeah. Like I said, it depends on the kind of job and the kind of streaming someone does. A stereotypical office job, streaming is significantly more stressful. I've already been in that aspect. I used to work a 9 to 5 and do content creation, and it was a pain in the ass. Like I fell off content creation a lot in the beginning because I was working. Yeah, I gotta take breaks. But the problem with breaks is if you take a break too long, people stop coming to you or they forget or don't know when you're streaming if you don't advertise it a lot when you do come back. So it's bad because you want to take breaks, but also it might hurt you. So it's like, for me, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, people that are gonna watch me are gonna come back regardless. If they don't want to watch me when I'm on break, okay. Okay then. That's why normally I would say take breaks, but if you're worried about your viewers, then that's honestly something you just have to think about. Like I said, for me, I'm just like I said, I just chill, I just relax, I don't take it too seriously. I used to take it seriously, and that's why I was always really stressed and my health is really bad. So now I'm just chilling. Jewish icon, every weird new time chatters. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Ever since the whole like bot raids and stuff started happening a while back, whenever a new chatter talks, I just sit there, I'm like, are you real or are you a bot? Like, like analyzing, like, Yeah, I gotta let everyone know when you come back. Yeah. Because normally I take a break. I would at least stream once that week if I'm taking a break. So it'd be like, oh, if I didn't stream Nikke that day, then I would stream on Friday, like something on Friday. If I didn't stream on Friday, I make sure to have my Nikke stream on Monday, that kind of thing. Yeah, I gotta gather the information. That's why I post it on different things. I post it on Blue Sky, I post it in Discord, I put it in YouTube. I also actually put it on my Patreon too. Let people know when I'm like going on like a longer break or something like that. The way, no matter which one you're on, you'll be informed. No worries. Okay, we're back from going on a tangent. We're back, Dazzled.
地上では大義のためにと目がくらんでいましたが、ここでははっきりと見えます。そうですか。ご検討を。ありがとうございます。
Once again, They watch the chaos beyond the glass in silence. The minor scuffle escalates quickly, spiraling out of control. I love how they're just watching this though, like just sipping their coffee. The central government intervenes, deploying tear gas. Both the Nikke phobes and the Nikke Rights Committee scatter in panic. Through the crowd scrambling to get away, Oswald catches sight of a very familiar face.
どうかされましたか?
Uh-oh.
急に具合でも。
Frisia.
何でもありません。さて、騒ぎも収まりそうですし、私たちも行きましょうか。そうですね。お会いできて嬉しかったです。ええ、私もいい時を過ごせました。本当に随分変わられました。
I feel like he talks the same though. I don't know if it's just me. Ooh, Frisia's gonna be in trouble. Ooh. That may not be even the worst. It may be annoying, but the amount of new chats I decided for some freaking reason to start a conversation by like insulting a streamer. Yeah, like I've seen that in so many times, that I'm like, and so like I mod for a lot of my friends for the most part, right? And like the amount of times I've seen the first time streamer just be an ass, and I'm like, why is that the first thing you want to say? Like, what is wrong with you? You can't just say, well, I can't say you can't just say hi, but even that will just make us think, be suspicious. Just saying hi. But yeah, that happens quite often, a lot of times. Surprisingly, that doesn't necessarily happen to me. I don't know if it's just the vibe I have. But like, I see it. Well, I guess it's because I play Nikke, I guess. And I'm also not like, I'm not like amazing at it, and I'm just chilling, I'm having fun. So, most of the time when I do see that, it's usually on like the competitive aspect. So if they're playing games like Overwatch, Apex, and stuff, that's when I see a lot of that. I'm just like, and people tell me, oh, you don't want to play these games with us? And I'm like, no. No. They want to start off with a ban. See, like seriously, some people are just seriously just being annoying for whatever reason. They just want to get some people are just like that. They just want to get aroused out of the streamer. And I'm not that kind of person. I literally will see something, right? Because I basically skim read it, right? Whenever someone sends a message. And if it ends up being something that should not be happening, insta-ban. I don't even acknowledge it. I'm saying insta-ban. I don't read it. I don't acknowledge it. Ban. Because when I first started streaming, that used to be really hard for me. Because, like, I used to try to interact with every single person that came into my stream, whether they're saying something good or bad, just because I felt like I should. But if you're gonna come in my stream acting like that, you don't need a time of day from me. I know for some people that's hard, which is why I said, if you need someone like that as your mod, just let me know, friendo. I got you. Oh, no one, Hugh, no one. We're just talking about things, about some first time chatters that are, I guess a nicer way of saying it is annoying. But if you're doing well today, Hugh, say hi. Yeah, but some people take it too far. Yeah. Because the whole, like, bullying the streamer, sometimes that is also taken too far. It happens, I see it happen most times in a VTuber's stream than, like, a normal, like, face cam. Because if you're new here, I actually used to be a face cam streamer when I first started for like the first like 6 to 7 months, give or take. The only things I saw was being written as a new chatter was a man be directed at one of my friends, like something's a new chatter. Yeah, as I said, like I was just they always say the stupidest things. Usually when people ask those things or say those things, they're literally just a VTuber hater. And I'm just like, okay, you can go, bye, ban. Okay, bye. Ah, the memories. The memories. Yay. As I said, people always say, oh, anyone can be a streamer, right? And I'm like, honestly, no. Because if you do not have the capability to ban someone that makes you uncomfortable, and you just kind of, you're just trying to give them a chance. You're like, oh, but everyone deserves a second chance. No, not everyone deserves a second chance. Some people are just annoying. They need to be banned. Ban them. But some people don't understand that concept, and so they struggle, and then then they get very stressed, and then they don't want to stream anymore, yada yada. They fall off the face of streaming, and they just poop, they're gone. As I said, for some people, it's hard to do that kind of thing. Brothers like me, easy. I used to struggle with it, but then the more I became used to it, it became easier. It became less stressful to hit the live button, you know? And it became more fun. Because I'm like, oh, if people make me uncomfortable, boop, gone. People annoy me, boop, gone. Okay, what is Oswald doing? Right, Oswald got home, and I'm assuming he saw Fresia. So, oh no, oh my god, no. I swear, does Fresia end up dying? I'm not actually asking, I'm just saying this out loud, by the way. So you don't have to actually respond to it. But is Fresia gonna die in one of these protests? Kind of like what happened to Rappy? Because that would be so bad. That'd be so bad. Don't do this to me. That was so bad. I was like, oh, Rappy! Rappy, no! That'd be so sad. You know, the statement is easy to stream. Yeah, it's really not. It's easy to press the go live button per se, but it's really hard to stream. Especially depending on your personality. Like me, I'm a very introverted person. But I can talk to people if we have things in common. If we have things in common, I could go on for hours about whatever it is. Like like for Nikke, like I would just keep talking and talking. Like when I went to the anime convention, there was this person in front of me just talking about Nikke stuff, and I was like, oh, da 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 about this, right? And like, oh yeah, that da, da, da. We're just talking and talking. I was like, I normally don't talk to strangers. I'm not good with people I don't know. You also know how this story ends. Oh no. I had a feeling when he said, oh, familiar face. I was like, oh no, no, not this again. How dare. Say my yeah, it's like, cause yeah, I guess I would assume people would come to my stream and be like, oh yeah, she's probably like extroverted and loves talking. Yeah, no. No. I'm very much so a chill person that doesn't really talk much. I barely talk. So I think the most I talk is probably either with my mom or on stream is usually when I talk the most. Oh, and of course with Wei. But that's about it. Also sits on the sofa, staring into the darkness. He doesn't close his eyes. The moment he does, he hears the reproachful voice of his heroes. Memories come unbinded of the times he betrayed the very people he once admired. Yeah, poor Oswald. He was just like, I gotta do my job. My girls. He tries to tell himself he had no other choice, but comfort never lasts. After all, the truth remains unchanged. He had abandoned them on the surface. He had turned his back on his heroes. There was a time when that self-loathing consumed him, when he couldn't escape it. He thought about ending everything dozens, even hundreds of times. Oh, trigger warning. Thanks for the trigger warning. Shift up. But every time That's because Frasia's here. For the most I talk about is in chat probably. That too. I mean I could type a lot of things. Overzone. Yeah, overzone. But yeah, we like to keep it cozy and chill. Yeah.
あれ、おじさん、電気もつけずに何してるの？
Hello, darkness, my old friend. The lights come on, and Oswald winces against the sudden glare.
おじさん、大丈夫？今日会った人と喧嘩でもした？
But every single time, he is saved by a girl with no ties to him, who looks him straight in the eyes and asks if he's alright.
おじさん？
Yeah, Frisia! She's all grown up. She's so adorable. Aww. Trauma zone. Oh, that's so good. Trauma zone. Seriously, when I read that, I was like, what? Because it was around the time that people were like, oh, you didn't read Overzone yet. I was like, no. Like, oh, go read it. I was like, no.
フリージア、
ああ、うん。どうしたの？
You're in for it, girl.
ニケの人権運動に参加しているようですね。
Of course.
やめてください。
でも、おじさん。
やめてください。
どうして？
Started playing Nikke just before Biscuit's event. A few months later. Overzone. Oh man. You're just like, I just got into this game. What is this? Playing Overzone, I knew I would be sticking with Nikke. Aww. Literally after like chapter 1 of the main story, I was just like, I'm sold. This is so good. Oh my god, trauma. I was not expecting that to happen, but here we are. What is the most memorable like part of the story and events, whatever, for you? I feel like for me it's the chapter 1 and then Overzone. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was like, what? I started at first anniversary instead. Oh gosh. At least I would say it's a little bit better. I think a little bit. I think I downloaded it was on holiday from a streamer promotion. Oh, you're like, I'm gonna try this out. And you're like, I didn't know I was signing up for trauma, but okay.
危険だからです。
It is dangerous, yes.
悪いことじゃないでしょ。地上奪還戦の失敗がニケのせいなんて言われて黙っていられると思うの？
Man, the ones who don't like the Nikkes and stuff, I'm just sitting here like, okay, you go to the surface, you go fight, and see how far you get. Putting it all on Nikkes is kind of insane, honestly. A few weeks later, I really had spent 40 hours. Oh my gosh, of your holiday. You were really in it. You're like, ah. Footstep, walk, run. Ugh. I was not expecting that to hit so hard. I was just like, oh, Rappy backstory, let's go. What the fuck? That's exactly how it worked out for me. I was like, oh my gosh. Need to be less trauma, but at the same time, if it wasn't the story, wouldn't it be sold as sneaky as I am today? Exactly, it's that impact. It's like, woo, we weren't expecting, because you get this, they bring you in with the pretty waifus, and you're like, oh yeah, da 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 da, and you get the story, you're like, what did I just read? What the hell did I just read? And it's just like that shock factor is what makes a lot of people stay. Because it's more than just being pretty ladies.
昇進というのも仕事の話ではなかったようですね。
I'm gonna be like, if the game is still going when I'm like super old, I'll be like an old grandma playing Nikke, be like, oh my god, this I'll just be in the nursing home playing. They're like, "Oh, Grandma, we play." I'm like, "Goddess of Victory, Nikke." The only gacha game that hits this kind of topic because the reason this game can hurt so much is the opinion to how close it is to heart. A lot of it's very words. I lost it. A lot of it's very hits close to home for a lot of things. They're like very simple things that you're just like, oh shit. Makes you think. Go from ooh booba to your therapy bill will be 3K. Oh no, all the drama. Before Rappy had her first glow up, let alone 6. Oh. Reason if you'd be like, once upon a time. Literally gonna be me. I'm literally when my nephew gets older, I'll be like, hey, you might like this game. Cause like my brother is basically trying to teach my nephew not to like be on screens too much. Cause they say it stunts the growth of like their brain and knowledge and yada yada yada. Which I don't know. It was just because he goes to a nice preschool or something. But my nephew is much smarter than I was as a kid. I was just like, he's saying full-on sentences. He just turned 3. He's saying full-on sentences without any like, you know, like baby talk, like there's none of that. I'm just like, man, I feel dumb. Oh, she's gonna be team leader. Oh shit.
なってどうするつもりです。
ニケがもう一度みんなの憧れになるように助けるの。
Trying to determine if I want to eat a snack. Cause I ate lunch kind of early today, so I'm like, do I want a snack? To be fair though, I kind of agree and disagree. It's not like so much as internet per se, but on how it is used. I mean, like, he doesn't even want my nephew to like play games per se, like video games. And I was like, depending on the video game, can actually make it decently smart. You have critical thinking and whatnot. He's just education maxing so he can mock those other school kids with his insane risk. Oh my gosh. I would hope not. Like, he's gonna grow up to be a pretty boy. Cause he has like the soft like curly hair, right? And then like light blue eyes. And my brother's like, man, he looks nothing like us. I was like, you can't even tell he's related to us. I was like, I know, right? And my sister-in-law was like, sorry, he took all my genes. I'm like, you didn't get any of our genes. I guess maybe the curl, well, his hair's not as curly as ours, so because my hair curls like a coil, while his is more like a mix between like an actual like curly hair and like beach waves type of thing. And too, there's some teachings depending on where you search. Yeah, because growing up we played a lot of learning games, which to be fair, those did help me learn better. Just because I'm a visual learner, so this in general, having a game makes it easier for me to learn rather than just telling me. Like, it makes more sense. Yeah, that's like, learning languages is like, it's so much easier now than before because you can just watch videos, you can watch your favorite streamers, you can play games, You can watch movies, all kinds of things. So you can really immerse yourself in the language, because that's basically what you want to do to learn a language. And it's like, it's so nice. Because before it used to be like so hard to do things. Like Wii Sports and balloons. Really? I grew up playing a lot of different games. Because like I said, gaming stuff, I basically learned from my brother and his friends, because my brother, he's not like much older, but our age gap is bigger than most people's. If I remember correctly, it's like 7 to 8 years age gap. So he taught me a lot about video games. And like most of the things that I like, I learned from him, or I got from him. Because like my original start of like the kind of music I liked was music that he listened to, games that he played. Like Final Fantasy, one of the first games I remember him playing was Final Fantasy X. And I was like, ooh, what's this? And he's like, it's too hard for you. And I was like, and it wasn't too hard for me back then. I was way too small. I did not understand. It's not easy, but it has pros and cons. Yeah, that's its pros and cons. But also, they might just be trying to protect his eyes from the screens also. Because our eyes are terrible. Oh, not the 1% battery. No. My parents are pretty strict. If I was not the PG age, how it's called, I wasn't allowed to play. Oh no. We have this game so complete before getting a new one. Oh no. Oh man. My parents were never like very strict. They're very easygoing. Because both my parents had very strict parents, so they didn't want to be strict on their own kids. They're like, oh, we trust you to make your own decisions, your own mistakes. We're not going to, you know, dictate what you do. And I was like, okay. So I did. I lived my life. I made my own mistakes. Lived my own life. I be chilling. That's why my parents never necessarily care what I do, as long as that's something like terrible. Like if it's really bad, then yeah, they're not gonna. They'll say stuff about it, but usually they just go, "Oh yeah, good luck with whatever."
わからないけど、とにかくじっとしてるわけにもいかないでしょ。
フリージア、皆の憧れなどアークに必要ありません。引きずり下ろされて終わりでしょう。
But heroes.
あなたが今していることは意味もなく、ただ危ないだけです。
But zero to hero.
そんなことない。メンバーも増えてきてるし、いつかはみんなが分かってくれるはず。ニケは敗北の象徴なんかじゃない。勝利の。
やめなさい。
おじさんだって信じてたじゃない。ゴッテスのこと。
今は違います。
Frisia gestures toward a pair of leather gloves inside an acrylic case atop the living room display cabinet. Red Hood's signature is scrawled crookedly across the leather. Oh, he still has it! Oh, Oswald.
あれだけ大事にしてたくせに、なんで？毎日ケースを磨いて笑顔で見てたじゃない。
He's like, ah, fuck, she saw me. And cheering me on if I was about to make a mistake as a kid. Ah! Oh no! I get that if look by a parent perspective. And it can be a scary place sometimes when it's looking at the right people. I feel like there should be a certain age when getting on the internet though. I feel like by the time they're 13, 14, you can't hide anything from these kids. You can't hide nothing, okay? Like, impossible. Because when they're younger, you want them to, like, you know, go outside, experience whatever, life, nature, all this stuff, right? And as they get older, you're just like, okay, have fun with whatever you want to do. Just don't be annoying on the internet to people, okay? Oswald the goat. Yes. They made me like Oswald. Really? I really liked Oswald from Old Tales. From then on. That's why I felt so betrayed in Overzone. I was like, what? Oswald? What? And then when I was going through the main story, I was like, oh, I see Oswald. Okay. I understand. Oh, water time. Time to sip water. We're about 10 to 12 years old. Because I mean, most of the time, kids need to use the internet anyway for like school. Because a lot of times they use stuff for certain websites or papers or whatever, right? Though granted, a lot of kids start using chat GPT for it, and it's like, but teachers now also have a thing to check if it was used by chat GPT or any type of AI or anything like that. So hopefully they'll figure it out. Our guardian made explained his actions in Overzone. Yeah. Our guardian also. I was just like, I can't understand. But I think I did Overzone before our guardian. So I was like, ah! Scream! He was not English again. No, you're okay. I understood. No worries. Because he's trying to protect you.
引きずり下ろされる様子を見ているのは辛いからです。
That too.
だからこそそれを止めようとしてるの。
できませんよ。誰にも止められはしません。
中央政府は批判を向ける相手が欲しくてニケフォビアを放置してるってことも分かってる。でもそれを黙って見てろっていうの。私たちのために命を懸けて戦ったニケがあんな目に遭わされてるのに。
私たちにできることはそれしかありません。
リーダーになれたからこれからはもっとできることが増えるはずだし、私たちのすることを選んでいける立場になれたの。
選べることがいいことばかりとは限りません。
だから
もう言いました。やめてください。
嫌です。
He just wants to protect
フリージ
you.
ャ。
It was the first event I played and made me hate him. I mean, that's fair. Because, like, in order, it should be that way. But the first time I ever met Oswald was during Old Tales. So I was just like, oh. So Overzone threw me off. I was like, what happened? But Old Tales. But it makes sense because it's supposed to be Overzone first. But in my case, for my poor health, I was in a tough situation where I literally was forced to learn how life is really on. Yeah, head on my shoulder and didn't end up becoming like them. I think he's trying to protect her, but I get how appreciative it feels at the moment too. Yeah. I understand both sides for this. So they both make sense. I understand, but gotta pick a side. Phrygia opens the door and walks out. Oswald stares after her, stunned into silence. 3 days later, Oswald watches the news, then bolts from the room. As he runs, his hand slips inside his coat, checking the chest holster. The handgun is snug, exactly where it should be. He arrives at the scene. The authorities try to stop him, but he brushes past them effortlessly. It's over. The plaza is a wasteland. Shattered furniture and broken equipment lie scattered everywhere. Oh, I wonder if this happened the exact same time like as rappy. No. And lifeless bodies are strewn across the ground. Also scans the faces quickly. Relief washes over him when he finds that she's not among them. He exhales and his phone rings. Also heads straight to the hospital, where he finds Frisia lying in her bed, eyes staring blankly at the ceiling. And what happened? Won't be surprised it's Nikke they would do that. That's what I was saying. Like, they'll be like this. They'll do this. Because it sounds like it's the exact same. That's why I'm like, no.
演説台を狙って激しい争いになり、揉み合いに巻き込まれて転落し、階段の角に激突したそうです。首の骨折と同時に神経が切断されています。
Wouldn't you die if you break your neck though?
意識はあるとのことですが、話をすることも体を動かすこともできない状態です。
Frisia! Oswald listens quietly to the police officer's dry, emotionless explanation. His eyes meet Frisia's, but he can't hold her gaze and looks away.
それから、あなたの娘さんはニケ化への同意の意思表示が登録されているようです。
Of course she did.
今回は特殊なケースになりますが、死後でなくとも彼女の希望に沿うことが可能です。この場合、保護者の方からの同意が必要になります。
回復の見込みは？
担当医から聞いた限り、残念ながら。
Oh, no chance.
奇跡が起こればもしかしたらとは言っていましたが、医者が奇跡にすがるようでは。
No.
保護者の方の身元を確かめさせていただきましたが、中央政府で相当な経歴をお持ちのようですね。それですと、ニケ化に特典が追加されます。担当企業の選択権と、もし非量産型となった場合は、配属先の選択権も付与されます。
Oh. That would work out in her favor, at least. It's like, man, that's hard because he knows how much Nikke suffer and he trains Nikkes. So, but he doesn't want Frisia to die, so it's like, I must feel right now seeing his own daughter in a hospital bed, paralyzed for life. He even warned her too. Yeah, exactly. This guy warns you. Man. And then with me, I'd be like, okay, let's make her a Nikke. And then she comes, well, most of the time they don't remember though. I was gonna say, then I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be like, I told you so, girl. What I just say? What I just say? But then I remembered like a lot of them don't remember their lives. Some of them do, but I think it was meant to be like rare or something.
こちら手続きを進めましょうか。
少し考える時間をいただけますか。
Or come to
わかりまし
terms.
た。どの程度必要ですか。
こちらからご連絡します。
はい。週末は電話に出られませんので、よろしくお願いします。
わかりました。
The police officer steps out of the hospital room, leaving behind only the beeps and whirs of machines.
フリージア、ニケになりたいですか。
Frisia blinks. Silence hangs in the air. After staring at Frisia for a long while, Oswald finally
私
speaks.
は反対です。
Of
あなた
course.
に忘れられてしまうかもしれない。ですから、
Yeah.
どうか私を忘れないと約束してください。
Frisia blinks, tears streaming down her cheeks. Aw, Frisia! Meanwhile, not us, still on stage 1. You have to do that. Because we went on a tangent.
わかりました。また後で。
Regia blinks, and Oswald reaches for his phone.
Entertainment!
Mustang? Hello? Oh my god, he's so different. He looks like a mafia boss. Ooh, this music though. At least entertainment's always been his thing. He is very different. Yeah, he's definitely something. He still has his ring though. Interesting. Evil Mustang. Evil Mustang. Oh no.
多くの VIP の皆さん、ショーはお楽しみいただけましたか？
Soft murmurs ripple through the audience.
Oh no! サウンドが聞こえませんよ!
Oh my gosh. His hair is on the wrong time. Oh, Mustang. You got a group of Batmen? Batmen? Yeah, but this music is like a dark, evil version of his own. Yeah, but I like this version better than his other entertainment one. I'm like... An orphan. Oh no! Oh no! Oof.
ショーはお楽しみいただけましたか?
The audience erupts in cheers. Oh.
Yes! それでは Today のショーはここまでとなります。Everybody, go home するまで気をつけてくださいね。
Looks wise, he is better, but only looks wise. Cause I remember cause they mention it here and there, like different Nikkes and stuff. Like even Aid mentions it during the other bunny event, right? About how Mustang used to be, and I was just like, I can't see it, and I was like, oh, he's right in my face right now. Now I have a visual. Okay. You are filing out, their footsteps fading into the silence. Mustang watches until the last audience member disappears, then makes his way backstage. The staff hands him a drink. He sips casually, then flings the remainder across their face. Damn, okay, Mustang. Sheesh.
てめえ何考えてんだ? こんなもん飲めるかよ?
I was not expecting that voice. Hello? Mustang? What on earth led to this? A swag stand becoming current Mustang. Yeah, he literally went from like a mafia boss to literally standing on point in ballet shoes. Like, how did he become current Mustang? Yeah, his dark past. They kind of like hint at it and kind of talk about it a little bit here and there, but they never really said much. And I was like, I can't see it. But now I'm just like, I am in shock. I was not expecting this. It's on hella different. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, hello? Mustang? Mustang enters the monitor room and sinks into an extravagant single-seat sofa that looks completely out of place. A handful of staff rush to his side, touching up his makeup, spritzing perfume, and fixing... Yeah, I did not read that. Fuck. And fixing his hair. Okay. It was on the other side that I was like, I thought I read it now.
リチャードです。
Hanson. Hello, Hanson.
首だ。 眩しすぎてまともに立ってられなかった。
Damn. Or something didn't go according to plan for him after this event. Give or take.
なんであんな奴がアークに入ってこられたんだ。
セッティングはいつも通りだったはずです。
この俺が今日は眩しかったって言ってんだよ。
リチャードは3年間ここで働いてます。それにミスなんて初めてです。
He made one mistake. Let him live, Mustang. Gosh.
クビだ。
Oof.
はい。
今日は観客どもまでクソったれだ。なんであんなにしらけてやがる。
Okay, look. Some people are not like super expressive like that, you know? Oh, Night Font says to hydrate. Also, hi, Shin. Welcome to stream. Hi, hi.
歌も出してやったのに、なんだあの反応は。
確認してみます。
負けたんはどうした。ここにいるはずで。
I feel like these are the kinds of things you shouldn't say out loud. Like, you can feel them and feel like disappointed that you didn't get the response that you wanted, but don't be an ass about it.
ちょうどお手洗いに。
俺がステージ終わりまでここで待機してろって言っただろうが。なめてんのか。
I was expecting him to say that and go, huh? Like the stereotypical Yakuza. I was like, huh?
数日前から腸炎で大変だそうで、我慢させたら大事になると思い、私が許可を出しました。
Oh, that can be bad, yes.
お前、何様のつもりだ。
Uh-oh.
俺のいないところじゃリーダー気取りか。
そのようなつもりでは。
何から何まで目障りだ。暑いな。エアコン入れろ。
As this happens, literally my AC turned on. I'm like, damn, okay. Good night, my go eat bees. Oh, good night, Tati. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for stretch and hydrate. Hopefully you sleep well. Listening sounds like a JoJo villain. Honestly, yes. I'm just like, what is this? I'm so shook at this.
はい。
で、視聴率は
4.1% です。
I feel like being in like the entertainment world, as in like TV and stuff, really sucks. Because the ratings are very important. Because if your ratings end up being bad, you get axed, right? So I'm like, that sucks. Oh,
ふざけやがって。
you're not happy, Angie.
先週は7だっただろう
Uh-oh.
はい。その通りです。
It's gone down.
が。その前は12だったはずだ。
It's been going
Hi.
down.
なんで数字が落ちてるんだよ。
アンケートの結果ですと、新鮮味がなくなったとの回答が最も。
Ooh. Oh shit. Mustang kicks Hansen squarely in the shin without even standing up. How is that his fault? The fuck?
そんなこと聞くと思ってんのか。対策を聞いてんだよ、対策を。俺がふざけたピエロみたいな格好でステージで愛想を振りまいてる間、てめえらは何やってたんだよ。おい、ハンソン。お答えくださいよ。理事のハンソンさん。
Poor Hansen. He kicks Hansen in the shin again.
最大の問題は、顔ぶれに目新しさがないことです。
Oh, gonna have that new face. It's is look that feel mafia that it seems. Yeah, he's even acting like a acting like he's like mafia. Ah, his yakuza.
心血を注いで進めていた芸能人ニケプロジェクトが白紙に帰ったままですから
I would assume,
当
yeah,
面施錠が許されないと予想します
because of all the Nikke obes.
あの大こけした地上奪還戦だがなんだかのせいか
Okay, look. We weren't expecting for the queen to come and
そ
attack.
れが最
Okay.
大の要因ですアーク全域でニケへの視線は冷たいままですから
He looks like he's about to make a trade offer. Oh my god, I gotta like take a photo of this later and do the trade offer thing. you give me entertainment. But what would he give back? He's like, I give you like I give you a kick to the shins.
ニケを芸能人として売り込むには最悪のタイミングです
シュッ
Talk the first war. Oh yeah, the first one. Though for that one too. I mean, you can't expect to win the first one when you barely know anything about your enemy. More than likely you're gonna lose, you know? You give Nikke your attention for a few hours. I give you generational trauma. Oh my gosh. I've been in for 3 years. I feel that. Oh my gosh.
ハンソンアークができるとき俺が上のやつらにどれだけの金を貢いでやったか想像できるか
Oh, Mustang got big buckets.
私には何も
大金だよ大金お前には考えもつかないような額のなその上人類の平和に貢献するだのなんだの散々尻尾を振りまくってニケの製造技術も手に入れたなんでだと思うニケを使ったエンターテイメント事業の独占権を取るためだ
The more he talks, the more I just think of Mustang like a pimp.
年を取らないし脳に少し手を加えりゃ言いなりになるニケを使ったエンタメ業の独占権をな
Nikke, I give you jiggle physics to cope, and you obtain enough trauma for life and for the next generation. Oh my gosh. It's so true though, because like a new character would come out and we would be momentarily distracted. Oh, pretty Nikke, ooh, and then they give us some new story like this, and we're like, what the fuck did you just give me?
そのためになりふり構わず金を食わせて奴らのケツまで拭いてやった勝ち取ったんだよ完璧になそれから見えっ張りで頭の軽い見た目だけはいいニケを引っ張り込んで金と時間をつぎ込んでやったあとはデビューさせるだけだったそうだよデビューさえすればヒットは間違いなしだったんだ計画通りに言ってりゃ三大企業のトップは確定だ今頃俺はアークの神になってるはずだったそれがバカどもが地上奪還戦で負けやがって
So he's complaining about the first one, even though the first one's it's been a while since.
常識的に考えてその後はどうするべきだ
ニケたちの傷に寄り添いつつ次の奪還戦に備えるべきかと
にそうそれだ。だがあのバカどもは自分たちが批判の的にされないようにニケを売りやがった。
Not that a story in a gacha, so much trauma that I can't even joke about the jiggle physics. I have to literally sit on my bed for a few hours. Oh man. Yeah, Nikke does really well with the trauma aspect because like a lot of gacha games try to keep it like they'll like throw in some problems here and there, some somewhat traumatic things, but for Shift Up they're just like, well, was that traumatic enough? Nah, let's go a little bit more. And I'm like, you kind of disintegrated two Nikkes during Goddess Fall, but okay.
私たちが地上奪還戦で負けちゃったのはニケが無能だったからですなんて公式で言いやがって。
そこまでの表現ではなかったと思います。
I mean, technically that is kind of what they say.
言ったも当然だろうが。ニケの活躍が想定をなんてただのお役所言葉だ。私たちのせいじゃないです。あっちを好きに叩いてください。どうせ死にも壊れもしないから。
Yeah, Nikke just throws a mostly trauma and a bit of happiness. So I'm always so happy whenever like a good event comes out. It's not all trauma. I'm like, yes, please.
まあ、わからないでもない。奴らだってどうにか始末をつけなきゃいけないからな。だが、俺のビジネスを巻き添えにしてなけりゃの話だ。何年もかけて育ててきた俺の事業を。
Busting Angie.
なんて戦争なんかやりやがったんだ。勝てもしないくせに。このままじゃおしまいだ。のんびりしてたら打つ手がなくなる。ハンソン、どうにかしろ。
努力します。
努力じゃない。解決しろって言ってるんだ。
はい、わかりました。
車は
外に待機させてあります。
バッドドリームに行ってくる。探すんじゃないぞ。
最近通いすぎではありませんか？
What is that?
他にどこでストレス発散しろって？じゃあお疲れさん。おい、着替え。
Mustang gets to his feet and strides out the monitor room. Hanson lets out a deep
い
sigh.
つも大変ね。
Miss, what kind of name?
分かっているなら少しは助けてくださいよ。
どう助けろっていうの？あんな性格じゃ私だって手に負えないわよ。
Whenever an anniversary story happened on Nikke, I'm always ready, like something's guaranteed. Yeah. Anniversaries are never happy, so whenever anniversary comes out, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Kind of prepare myself.
私からすると肩を並べることができるのはあなたしかいないと思います。
あら嬉しい。若返った気分だわ。ちょっと外で話せるかしら。
何事です？怖いですよ。
大事な話。
Oh, what are they gonna talk about? This is Miss Hans Hansen and Dr.
ニケ化志願ですか？全身不随で？
ええ。ニケフォビアに襲われて脊髄をやられたそうよ。ニケの人権団体でリーダーまでやってた子。
Oh, talking about Frisia.
どうしてこれを？
この子引っ張ってきましょう。
はい。
ニケの人権を守るために活動していたが事故に遭い命を落とニケとなり 再び勝利の女神たちの名誉のために戦う。いい筋書きでしょ。
I mean, it would have a big impact, I feel. We're trying to prepare ourselves only for it to turn out completely useless. Yeah, we're like, oh, I'm ready. And then it happens, we're like, what? Uh-huh.
芸能界でデビューさせるということですか？
ええ。
その手の才能があるかどうかも分かっていないのに。
こんなバックグラウンド持ってること自体が才能よ。
that does work sometimes, yeah.
それにうまくいけば大逆転の手になるわ。
それはそうかもしれません。
ならいいわね。
はい、お願いします。
I wonder what they have in store for Frisia, though. We try in I don't know. We'll see. Damn you, bald man.
おじさん
Oh. She remember. She
全部
remember.
覚えててよかった
Oh, yay! Maybe it's because she wasn't dead. Maybe that's part of the reason.
ええ、本当に。
私どこ製になったの
テ
Elysian?
トララインです。
Oh, right, because Tetra must
テ
be.
トラなんでテトラを
記憶がなくならない確率が一番高いと言われたからです。
No, they lie.
うんよかったと思う
Tetra for entertainment.
体の調子はい
い感じだけど違和感も全然ないし何も変わってないと思うよベッドの上で寝たきりになったのが嘘みたい
もう二度とそうはならないでしょ
うんあんなことで骨が折れたりしないし最初からこうだった方が良かったかも
う。フリージア、もうやめてください。
こうなった以上もっと止まっちゃいけないと思わない
ニケは三大企業の管理下にあり、中央政府に所属することになります。中央政府がニケの人権を認めることはないでしょう。中央政府はニケフォビアの味方です。
じゃあおじさんはこのままでもいいっていうの
他にどうしようもありません。
Enter trauma. Wait, no. I mean entertainment, yeah.
私はそうは思わないもん
Exactly it.
2件になったからできることももっと増えたし絶対にやってみせる
すみません。
You're buzzing.
うんいってらっしゃい
どうぞ。はい、私です。
特務室長、娘さんがニケになったとお聞きしました。記憶の方は
無事です。完全に。
安心しました。それで特務室長、念のため娘さんのデータを確かめさせていただいたのですが、彼女とんでもないことになってます。
とんでもないとはどのような。
Oh.
戦闘関連の数値です。そうですね。誤解を恐れずに言うならリリー・バイス並みです。
What? What do you mean? That's kind of crazy. What? Like Lily-wise strong? That's kind of crazy.
ああ、彼女をしのぐとはさすがに言えませんが。
Okay, okay. I was about to say, just start with that first, okay? I was about to say that that is a crazy, insane statement. Oh, like Lily Wise. What? So not quite Lily Wise level, but close. Okay. So that's something. Yeah, exactly. Even so, that's crazy. That means Frisia will probably never ever be a playable character. At least not anytime soon. Oh man. I want to add it to my collection.
特務室長、どうかされましたか？
お願いしたいことがあります。
はい、おっしゃってください。
そのデータ伏せていただけませんか？
Oh.
今の時代にリリー・バイスの後継者が生まれたところでいいことなどありません。
She would just work herself to death like Lilywise did.
中央政府のプロパガンダに利用されるのがせいぜいでしょう。欲に目がくらんだ者たちが騒ぎ出せばまた意味もなくたった一人にできることなどどうせ何もありませんから。
ですが特務室長、今の時代こそポストリリー・バイスという存在だけでも。
Yeah, but you should know it would cause more
お願いしま
problems.
す。娘を戦場に送りたくありません。
Yeah, they would just like toss her into the front lines again and make another goddess like squad again. Would not be good.
ここでその札を切られると卑怯ですよ。
申し訳ありません。
わかりました。標準的なニケの数字にしておきます。
If not experiment on her. Yeah, that too.
できるのですか？
Cause this makes me wonder how is it determined if they'd be strong enough as a Nikke? Because you wouldn't know until they become a Nikke. So I'm like, what determines them being strong though? Because they were just normal humans. So I don't know.
私たちがい
I'm
つも
thinking
や
too
ってい
much.
たことじゃないですか。お安いご用です。エニックの管轄がまだアークの設備管理だけで幸いでしたね。計画通りなら来年あたりにはアーク全域の盗聴も可能になっているはずです。
危ういところでしたね。どうかよろしくお願いします。
お任せを。私の引退はもう少し先延ばしになりそうですね。
助かります。
おじさん、
Oh, she hear that?
まだかかりそう？
いえ、終わりました。何か？
テトラから連絡が来たの。話があるから事務所に来てほしいって。
No, it's interesting. Pretty. We still have no idea. Yeah, because I was like, that'd be interesting if they mention. But I feel like certain things they will probably never tell us like that. They're just gonna throw it at us, like, yeah, yeah, possible. That's it. But it's supposed to be like very unlikely, so.
テトラの？
うん。
うん。
聞いたら保護者同伴でもいいって。だから一緒に来て。
どういうことでしょう。なぜテトララインがわざわざ連絡など。
どういうことって決まってるでしょ。テトラって言ったら芸能界なんだから。きっと美人の私を見てスカウトする気になったんじゃない？
I mean, sort of, kind of. No problem, Six. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your time zone.
それはどうでしょうね。
何か言った？
Probably in the future. I would hope so. In the future. School and Nice. Yeah, have fun with Pretty Star. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, there's a lot of questions. Sometimes I think they'll answer them, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of them they probably will never tell us. Before we continue this next part, I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a little snack and stretch my legs out a bit. I shall be back. Okay. Sorry about that. I forgot I made this thing. It's like I used a pancake mix, like a protein pancake mix, and I made like basically a bake. Sorry, opening my string cheese. I made this little bake thing and I put chocolate chips and stuff in it. I've been waiting for it to cool down on the cooling rack. I went to go check on it and it was already cool. So I was like, oh. So I was putting it in bags and then freezing it. String cheese is so good. Oh, thank you for the alert, Gog. Hopefully you have a good night. Anise stares intently at her desk. Every inch is scrawled in scribbles, so crude she can barely bring herself to read them. She grabs her wet wipe from her bag and tries to clean them, but they won't budge. Oh my god. She was bullied? What the fuck? Okay. Rearranging my pillow in my chair. Annie scans the classroom. There's chatter here, soft snores there, music spilling from headphones, page turning. And through it all, she knows that they're all watching her. She gets no reaction at all, although she's not in the room. Still no reaction. Annie strides up to a girl, talking with her friends. The girl desperately tries to ignore her, but Annie slams in their faces, just inches apart. I don't know. It comes a predictable reply. Meanwhile, Annie stares at her without blinking. Watching the girl vehemently deny it, Anise furrows her brows in frustration. And she straightens and shouts at the class. Some people do it just to be mean, honestly. The classroom becomes so quiet that you can hear a pin drop. Annie sits at her desk and pulls out another wet wipe. She scrubs furiously, and the scribbles start to come off little by little. The red writing comes off far more easier than the rest. She stares at the red stains left on the wipe, then shoots to her feet. Without warning, she clams a hand around the back of the girl's neck in the front row. Oh, shit.
私じゃない。この前見せびらかしてたわよね。新しいリップ買ったって。素敵な色だったわね。私もよく覚えてるぐらい。高かったって言ってたけど、そんなもの落書きに使ったわけ？そんなにお小遣いもらってるの
Anise clamps down harder on the nape of the girl's neck.
私一人でやったんじゃ。やったのは同じでしょ。クラスの代表だってんなら責任取りなさいよ。
The class president rips herself away from Anise's grip, rubbing her neck as she glares icily.
そういうところよ。何にも持ってないくせにそうやって偉そうに出しゃばるから。何言ってんの？あんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ。支援金もらって入学してるくせに偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ。リーダーは私が委員長なの。あんたなんかじゃなくて。ああ、そういうこと。立派なお家に生まれたあんたが委員長なのに、身寄りもなくて生活支援で暮らしてる私があんたの立場を脅かそうとしてるから、それが気に食わないって？だから身の程を知りなさいよ。バカみたい。こっちが合わせてやってたら勘違いして調子に乗って。
The classroom door slides open, and the teacher enters.
あなたたち何してるの？
何でもありません。
座りなさい。授業の時間よ。
The class president glares at the teacher and quickly returns to her seat. Oh, glances, my bad. Those are glares. The teacher eyes Anise for a moment before walking toward the podium. Anise lunges at the class president.
私の話まだ終わってないんだけど。
Get her!
先生、助けてください。
But it's not helping your case, Anise.
これで何回目？
覚えてません。
あまり問題を起こさないで。
先にやったのはあいつらだし、私は何もしてません。
そうね。私も別にあの子たちの肩を持つつもりはないわ。
And yet you're doing nothing about it? What the heck?
でもいつもこうなるならあなたの方にも何か原因はあるんじゃない？
Yes, they do.
一度自分の胸に手を当てて考えてみて。
マジで言ってます？
What the fuck kind of teacher? Are you crazy?
なんですって？
ああ、すみません。アドバイスがあるならもっと早く言ってほしかったって言いたかったんですけど。でも先生、胸に手を当てて考えたところで私は何も悪くないと思うんですけど。
あなた、この前の体育祭では応援のリーダーをやったわね。
はい。
自分から立候補したの？
そうですけど。
どうして？
私が一番得意だし、振り付けも動線も考えられるからです。リーダーシップも人気もあるし。
他のみんなは賛成したの？
そうじゃないとなれないですよね。
どうしてあの子に譲らなかったの？
Why should she get it? It's because she's class. What? Is this teacher on something?
アニス、分かってると思うけど、委員長は。
知ってます。親がこの学校にたくさんお金を出してる。
よく分かってるじゃない。そういうことよ。わかるわね。
生徒にそんな汚い話教えていいんですか？
アークができてからのことだと思う。長い歴史と伝統のある文化みたいなものよ。アニス、ここまで言った以上率直に話すわ。あなたはアークで生まれてすぐに捨てられて施設を転々としていた孤児だったのでしょ。理事長が新聞の一面に載ろうとしてばらまいた貧困層の特別入学枠に運よく選ばれて。
Man, that teacher pisses me off. Hi, Aaron. Hi, hi. Welcome to stream.
本来なら手が届くはずもない立派な寮や食堂や教育の恩恵を無料で受けていられるの。今の恵まれた環境で満足せずにそれ以上求めようとするのはどうして？
Why should she not do something she's good at? What? Hello? Just because the other girl has money and her parents give money to the school. What? Like I care.
先生ぶっちゃけましたね。そんなこと
For
言
real.
っちゃっていいんですか？
その質問にも正直に答えるならあなたにはこう向き合うべきだと思ってるわ。
What is this nonsense?
それで答えは？
正直に答えなきゃダメですか？
私も正直に話したじゃない。
みんなに好きになってほしいんです。今までそんなこと一度もなかったから。この学校に来てもうなんで涙が。
ほら拭いて。
学校に来たらみんな話しかけてくれて一緒に遊んでくれて、それがすごく嬉しくて、もっとみんなと仲良くなろうと思って、だから頑張ったんです。努力すればその分みんなから好きになってもらえると思ったんです。
寂しいから？
寂しくない時なんてあり。
学校辞めることも考えたら？
ほんと最低ですね。
ここにいる限りあの子に睨まれてやりたいことなんて何もできないでしょうね。うちはアルバイトを含めて校外活動は全面禁止だから外で何かすることもできないし、それならいっそ学校を辞めて自分のやりたいことをすればいいのよ。あなたはよくやってる。努力して望むものを勝ち取ってるもの。正直に言って立派なことだと思ってるわ。でもそれがここでは通用しないの。あなたの努力は徹底的に踏みにじられて価値を認められることもないでしょうね。若い時の記憶はこれから一生あなたに影響するわ。だから考えておいて。転校も特別入学枠では難しいでしょうから。
Oh, ad break is coming.
でもあなたならどこに行ってもうまくやれるはずよ。
先生はどうにかしてくれないんですか？
できないわ。分かってるでしょ。私も生きていくにはお金がいるし、そのお金を出すのは理事長だから。話はそれだけ。教室に戻りなさい。
先
生！できることはないの。ごめんなさいね。
生、ありがとうございました。
Annie steps out of the teacher's room. She pushes open the classroom door and steps inside. The lesson is in full swing. The teacher talks and scribble and whisper, but no one so much as glances her way. Denise makes her way to her desk that's even more cluttered than before and drops into her seat. After a while, she leans forward and rests her head on the desk, awake but motionless. The lesson continues. The final bell rings, signaling the end of the day. Murmurs ripple across the room, but Anise sits there unmoving. Gradually, the classroom goes quiet as time passes. After a long while, Anise lifts herself from the desk. The classroom is dark and empty as a little silence settles over her. She packs her bag and heads to the dorm. All of her roommates' things are gone, but Anise just collapses onto the bed. Voices drift in from all around, but none of them are for her. She closes her eyes and lets her memory surface. The thank you letter she wrote to a facility administrator left unopened in the trash. The time she asked a well-dressed peer to play only to be slapped by their parent and splashed with water. What the hell? A friend she had made who was adopted and gone before she could say goodbye. Oh no! Meeting that friend years later and greeting them warmly only to be met with an awkward, uncomfortable smile. What? Dancing wildly on a stage, desperate for attention, at first the laughter she got was intoxicating, until she realized it was mocking and cried for days afterward. Oh, Bernice. A volunteer who hugged her tightly with tears in their eyes told her to take care when she left the second facility. Unable to forget the volunteer, she looked everywhere, but all that remained was their cold, digital gravestone. Oh no! The moment she tracked down the volunteer's daughter and begged for a hug, clinging as if her life depended on it, that moment, Anise is certain. She must have been broken somewhere along the way, so desperate for love. Anise opened her eyes. On the first day of school, someone approaching her with a friendly smile, giving her courage when she had been timid and withdrawn. Eating together, walking home together, talking endlessly. The expectant looks when she volunteered to be cheer captain, practicing laughing and celebrating when they succeeded, feeling unmistakably that everyone liked her. And at that moment, Anise is more certain than ever. She isn't broken. She's better than she ever imagined. And that's why she doesn't want to let this slip away. Even if it's fleeting, not even half a year, it's a time when she can finally be herself. Anise closes her eyes again.
大丈夫。またあの頃に戻れる。きっと。
The next day, Anise opens the classroom door and walks in.
みんな、おはよ
There's no response. No one even glances her
う。
way.
校門の前の工事が終わってたけど、すごくいい感じになってたね。
The room remains silent. No one even looks at her. I'm assuming this is the class president's influence.
今日のランチメニュー、何か知ってる？
She gets no reply. No one meets her
あ
eyes.
の、誰か宿題の答え合わせをさせてほしいんだけど。
No one answers or even glances in her direction. Anise makes her way to her desk. It's still a mess, with things scattered everywhere. Amid it all, a single chrysanthemum blooms in a small vase. Anise feels a sudden urge to grab the vase and smash it on the class president's head. But she holds herself back. Also, I don't know if that's a common thing that people know, but chrysanthemums are usually used for death, by the way. So, basically saying, haha, she's dead, essentially. She sets the vase in the corner of the desk and pulls a book from her bag and begins studying. Her eyes sting and her vision blur. Oh, Anise! But she fights back the tears. That day, she doesn't utter a single word until she returns to the dorm and crawls into bed.
朝飯前よ。
Aww. That was part 1. I wonder how many parts there are. There's... Okay, so there's 3 parts. So, I think we'll go do some of Good World first and then see if we have time to come back to this. I don't know, we'll see. Let's do some Good World though. Good World. Because I am extremely behind on this. I haven't even started it. We're bringing you breaking news of a historic event unlike anything in the Ark's history. The Counters have successfully reclaimed part of the surface, something Ark citizens have dreamed of for years. Since the Ark was founded, Has any commander ever achieved something like this? And on your screen now is Reclamation Site 01, a forward base established by the central government. Oh my. They actually reclaim part of the surface. Oh, it's Snow Crane. Man, I really want her, but I'm saving for the anniversary. I'm so upset. They always do this. They give you like some beautiful character and like, oh yeah, but anniversary. But I have seen that she's not great. She's an easy skip. That's what a lot of people say, especially with anniversary around the corner. Like if you want to collect her, you can always like get her later or like add her to the little wish list thingy. So unless you're like swimming in gems, you can have her later. I will get you another day, waifu. She's so pretty, oh my gosh. Ah, that's wonderful. Truly wonderful. Goodness. What sweet child did something so amazing. The central government has officially designated the newly reclaimed surface area as Reclamation Site 01 and has highly commended the commander responsible for the operation. The TV screen shows the counters and their commander, with my name and face displayed for all to see. The counters and... my? That name sounds familiar. Wait, what? I know you? I'm sorry. If I met you, I would have remembered you. I'm sorry. The woman stares intently at the TV screen. Just as I thought. I can tell just by looking at you. My, you've grown up so well. Eh? To think you've come this far, how wonderful. If that child has grown this much, then quite a lot of time has passed. Time. Yes, time. Her eyes fall on the stack of old documents at the center of the desk. I see. So it's finally time. I didn't realize so much time had passed. It looks like I finally get to go outside again. It's been a while. Wonder how much the arc has changed over that time. I'm looking forward to it. Why haven't you been going outside? One day, I'm told there's an issue with my mission report. So I spend the entire night revising it, and by the time I finally step outside, it's morning. Ugh, man, I need to lie down. I feel you, Commander. I need to lay down. Sometimes, you know, when you're so tired, you're like, oh, I just gotta lay down. Like, oh my gosh. There, I can move myself over a little bit. There we go. I flop onto the bench right in front of me. Even if I head back now, someone will just come looking for me anyway. Might as well stay here a little longer. Everyone's always looking for Commander. He's very popular. I look up at the sky, and sunlight pours down from the dome of eternity, soft and warm. Nice weather. Actually, I might be able to actually put myself over here without being in the way. Haha! Fantastic. So we can also see my mascot also. Whee! There we go. Oh, maybe I'll take a quick nap. I close my eyes. I'm falling asleep out here. The sun's nice, but there's still a breeze. You'll catch a cold at this rate. Who's that? Alright, let's have you stand up for a moment, okay? So sleepy. Hey now, you shouldn't go falling asleep in a place like this. You might get hurt. Save that for when you're home, okay? There we go. Open those eyes nice and wide and let's have a good stretch. Too bright. It's too bright. I wince and shut my eyes again. Is it too bright for you? For a second, it feels like the light above me disappears. Nice and shady. Do you like it? What should I do with you? You look exhausted. You'll catch a cold if I leave you like this. Something soft brushes over my eyes like cloth. Well, it can't be helped. I'll go get you a blanket. Just wait here for a little while, okay? It's fine. I hear someone walking away. I want to see who it is, but the drowsiness hits me hard and I drift off. Good night. How long has it been? I don't know, but I just want to sleep a little longer. But, ooh, it's cold. Even so, I just want to sleep a little longer. Wah! Well, so much for siren-like whale. Oh my gosh. A siren-like whale jolts me awake. What the? I sit up and something falls from my head. Looking down, I see a white handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. A handkerchief? I'm not going! I'm not going! I turn toward the sound. Oh no, Miranda. To find a crowd gathered around someone. I'm not going. I don't wanna. Please calm down, okay? Miranda. Poor Miranda. Oh, and the weekly and daily reset is here. Don't forget to do your dailies. I'll do my dailies after stream today, I think. So much to do today. What? I'm not going. I don't want to go. I don't want to. Please calm down. You keep crying like that, you'll make yourself sick. I've never heard of that. Can you cry yourself sick? No! What? My friend's gone. I can't go without him. I don't want to go. Your friend's missing too. What do we do? And we've got to find your friend too. Miranda. Commander. What's going on? I found a lost child and was supposed to escort her to her parents at the station. But she says she can't leave because her friend is missing. She's been crying non-stop and I'm worried she might get dehydrated. And I'm not sure how to find her friend here, so I'm a bit stuck. I see. I could help you find your friend. It's okay. You can't find him. Miss Snow said she'd find my friend. Miss Snow? Yeah. Miss Snow promised she'd help me find my friend. So I have to wait here. Is that so? You don't even know where my friend is. I'm sorry. Poor Miranda. Poor Miranda. I don't know. Oh, I see. How long has it been since she went to look for your friend? I don't know. I ate all my ice cream and waited, but she didn't come. I mean, she might have just forgotten. No! She said you're supposed to keep your promises. And she said she'd keep hers. Hold on. Don't tell me Miss Snow got lost too. Oh no! Is she one of those? You really think so? There've been loads of lost kids lately. Then what do we do? If Miss Snow got lost too, did I get her in trouble? I'll go look for her right away. Commander, please look after this little girl. Miranda, calm down. Huh? I'll go look for her. Miranda, stay here and watch the girl. You're going to go look for her, Commander? Maybe I should... Shouldn't you let Polly know you're running late first? Also, yes. That's right. Polly told me to call her if anything happened. I almost forgot. Alright, I'll be right back. But be a good girl and listen to the nice officer, okay? Are you going to look for Miss Snow? Yep, I am. I'll go find Miss Snow and come right back. So promise me you'll stay with the officer and not cry, okay? Okay, I promise. Alright, I'll go look for her. Yeah. Forgot to say my man got sore recently. Hey, did you get her skin too? By the way. The one from 2x2 Love. I thought it was really cute. I was like, ah! No, not yet, eventually. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, it's really cute. I was like, ah, no. But congrats on getting Sora also. Let's go. Hypoo. Oh my. Is there someone else we need to find? I turn around and there she is. A woman in white with hair to match. Then I'll go take care of it right away. Could you tell me what they look like? We're looking for you. Are you Miss Snow by any chance? Hmm? Miss Snow! Ah, so that's what you've been calling me, sweetie. That's right. I'm Snow Crane, the Miss Snow that this little one mentioned. I need the water booba. The water booba. Yes, must has.
Shinjin, メンタルは大丈夫。めんどくさい。しかし必要ではある。私を守れ。死にはするな。攻撃って難しいわ。大丈夫。ちょっと物足りなかったけど、楽しかったわ。
I'm sorry, you've been waiting a while, haven't you? So, ta-da! Snow Crane holds out a brown teddy bear with a pink ribbon to the little girl. I brought a cuddly little friend with me. Teddy! She takes the teddy bear, cradling it in her arms. Wait, don't tell me your friend is a teddy bear. Yep. So it's a stuffed toy. But you said he's your friend. Teddy is my friend. I see. Yeah, kids like to keep stuffed animals as friends, you know? Yeah. And then there's me who has a shit ton of stuffed animals just for fun. Just for fun. Good thing we didn't report her missing. That would have been a mess. Now then, what else do we need to look for? We were just about to go look for you, Miss Snow. Oh my, really? Yeah, we were starting to think you got lost or something. I see. I'm sorry, dear. It's been a while since I've been up in the Ark, so I got a little lost along the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. It's been a while. Well, since it looks like her friend's been found safe and sound, we'll be heading off now. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. Anytime. I'll leave the rest to you, Miranda. Bye-bye, Miss Snow. Bye-bye, mister. You take care now, little one. Miranda and the little girl leave together. Oh my, I didn't think it would take me this long to find her toy. Thank you for comforting the little one. I'm not great with kids, so thanks for stepping in. You're really good with them. I like children. They're so pure. And I like kind people like you too. The kind who help others out of genuine kindness. Well, my blonde Figma figure is my friend. Well, that also works too. If figures can be your friends also. I wouldn't go as far as calling myself a good person. Now then. Snow Crane stares straight at me. Why are you staring at me like that? You move myself a little over and... I'm glad you're awake now. I was going to bring you a blanket, but it's been a while since I've been up here. Our exchanged quite a bit, hasn't it? I ran into a little trouble and couldn't get one. I'm sorry. You must have been cold. Wait, is this yours? I hold up the handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. Oh my, it is. Thank you for bringing it back to me. That was very kind of you, friend. I could never throw this away. I mean, it's probably very pretty. Let's move myself further and further into the corner. Thanks for covering for me earlier. The sun was really bright. Oh, it's nothing, really. Snow Crane reaches out and takes the handkerchief. You probably heard earlier, but I'm Snow Crane. And your name's Mai, right? My voice just died as I said my own name. You know me. Oh, absolutely. I see you on TV all the time. The hero who reclaimed part of the surface. Reclamation Site 01, is that right? Oh, so that what was on TV. Of course. It's only natural people would want to praise you. You did something everyone's dreamed of for so long, and no one else ever managed it. So, when you think about it... Snow Crane just stares intently at me. What's wrong? It might be a little tricky otherwise. So, could you lower your head just a bit for me? Lower my head? Yes, just a tiny bit will do. I do as Snow Crane says and lower my head. Ah, she's so big. That's it. Good. Snow Crane lifts a hand and starts gently patting my head. Oh, the head pats! The head pats! Get head patted. Exactly. Get head patted! Cute. Reclaiming even part of the surface is such an incredible thing. And you did something so kind that no one else could. You're amazing. I'm so proud of you. Oh, and the praise, getting headbutted and the praise. Oh my gosh. I swear if she calls us a good boy, I swear. You did really, really well. That's enough praise for now. Aw, man, no good boys. Snow Crane lets her hand fall. Thank you for humoring me and lowering your head. I've been wanting to do this ever since I saw you on the news, and now I finally get to. Right. Oh my, I'm so sorry. That must have taken you by surprise. I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? No, not really. It was just interesting. It just made me feel like a kid again. I'm sorry. I was just so surprised to see how much you've grown. It made me so proud. I couldn't help but pat your head. It's a little embarrassing is all. I'm a grown man after all. Yeah, he grown. Wait, something about that didn't sound right. No need to be embarrassed. Even grown-ups deserve lots of praise when they've done a good job. Hang on, what did you just say? Hmm? I just meant even grown-ups deserve a little praise too. Did that come out strange? That's not quite it. Oh dear, now is not the time for that. Do you know what time it is? I'll pull out my phone and check the time. It's 11:20 a.m. Oh dear. I might be late if I don't hurry. I should get going now. It was really lovely meeting you today, friend. Oh, okay. Snow Crane rushes toward the park entrance, then halts abruptly and looks around for a while. And now she's heading this way again. Excuse me, friend. I'm really sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know where the train station is? What are you doing? I can't seem to find a map anywhere. Huh? A map? I guess people don't really use maps anymore these days. Y'all know your way around so well. That's so clever of you. Why don't you just check the map on your phone? Oh? Phones have maps now? Snow Crane fishes her phone out of her pocket. Oh, something this tiny. How does that even work? I'll take you there. I will say, Commander, please. Just show the lady the way. Just show her.
危険ですので安全な場所にいてください。
私を守れ、死にはするな。よく見ていたか？見逃したなら仕方がない。
Oh my, so this is the station. If I'd come by myself, I might have wandered around forever. Goodness, the roads have gotten so complicated, haven't they? You're very good at finding your way, aren't you? How impressive. Thank you for bringing me here, friend. You're welcome. Cranewood. Snow Cranewood. The thing is... Snow Crane looks at the departure board, eyes moving over the train schedules. There's so many trains running. Which one should I take to get there? Where are you heading? I think it's somewhere along Royal Road. The place is called Under Grace, I think. Do you happen to have the address? Oh, of course. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. Let me check. The Crane pulls out a small notebook. Ah, there it is. Here you go. Can I take a look? Inside the notebook are 3 addresses. Snow Crane points to the first one. Looks like you're heading to the department store on Royal Road. Just catch a train to Royal Road from platform 1. Oh my, you really do know everything, don't you? Anyone could figure that out. What a smart boy. Snow Crane gently pats my back. You're treating me like a kid again. That deserves some praise, you know? Thank you so much for helping me. I'll see you again soon, okay? Snow Crane walks briskly forward. Should I really just let Snow Crane go without asking anything? I should at least ask for her number. Oh, asking for her number. Oh, Commander. I look toward where Snow Crane went. Once again, Snow Crane looks around, then starts walking back toward me. Oh dear. This isn't good. What is it this time? I can't seem to find where to buy a ticket. Huh? I need one, but I'm not sure where to go. Would you happen to know, friend? The AZX is free to use in the Ark as part of the social welfare program. Oh. Oh my, really? I had no idea they offered benefits like that. Ark's come such a long way, hasn't it? I mean, I would ask a pretty lady for her number. That's fair. See a pretty lady, be like, hey, can I, no, you have to be slick about it. You gotta be like, oh, I mean, in case you get lost again, here's my number. Feel free to like text me or call me. So I just need to go to the platform and get on. Yeah, that's right. You okay going on your own? I'm not completely sure, but if I ask around as I go, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. I'll take you there. Really? But you're usually so busy. I'm free today, so it's fine. But if I can't go with you, I'll at least walk you part of the way. Not at all. It's perfectly fine if you come with me. I'm just meeting someone to pass along a letter, that's all. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you being there either. They're all kind of people. I just feel a little bad because you've done so much for me. You even walked me all the way here. When you see someone who's lost, it's only natural to friend. Nothing in this world is ever only natural. And also, that's actually opposite. Like, most people don't want to be involved with other people. Can I slide into your DMs? Hey girl, can I slide into your DMs? That's gotta slide on in. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. Alright, how about this? When I'm done with everything for today, I'll grant you one wish in return for your help, as long as it's within my power. A wish? Were you a genie now? That's alright, it doesn't have to be today. I'll take care of the agreement. I don't think that's necessary. Oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across so strongly. Managing agreements is just part... I can't see that, of what I do. My phone is in the way. So you manage agreements. Then, shall we make it a promise instead? We'll still need to keep it, just like an agreement. But it doesn't feel quite so heavy. If I hadn't heard that, I probably would have turned it down. I'm just so surprised how much you've grown and made me so proud. Can't help but by your head. She said she was surprised at how much I've grown. That means she knows about my past. If that's the case, I have to ask her. She might know about the parts of my childhood I can't remember. And the project I'm tied to. Is something bothering you? Does even making a promise feel like a little too much right now? No, let's make a promise. Ooh, Commander got an agenda. I've got something I want to ask you too. Oh my, is that so? That works out nicely. Then, let's make a promise. When this is over, I'll grant you one wish, friend. Okay, I'll hold you to that. Oh, ad break starting! See you soon!
どこまで私を追い詰めてくれるかしら。一度行かなきゃ。
Soup, what are you gonna ask for? I feel like Soup would ask for some crackers. Hi, Yandere. Hope you're doing well today. I decided to take a little break from a Pretty Star and do Good World. But I haven't done any of it, so I should probably do some of it right. So this is the department store. Beautiful. Snow Crane keeps glancing around. Oh my, what a big space, and it's all for shops. Oh, it's all shops. Oh, nice. Oh, goodness. Look at those clothes. And they put them out for everyone to see. Oh, friend, come take a look. They're selling flowers. I wonder if they're real. Hey, relax. Forgive me. I got a bit carried away. It was your first time in a department store. Yes. When I first came to the Ark, I don't remember seeing buildings like these. Most of the larger ones were connected to the central government. But perhaps that's not quite fair of me to say. Back then, I was always traveling for agreements, so I never really had the chance to look around. That might be why I simply never noticed them. And when I first arrived, the war was still ongoing, so everything felt very different from how it does now. So I think that's why I would find it all rather fascinating. Snow Crane watches people spill out of the store, their moods written plain on their faces. Some look pleased with their purchases, while others mutter under their breath, clearly dissatisfied. My, it's changed so much. Just watching them makes me happy. What's the name of the place we're going again? Oh, it's called Under Grace. I think it's a cafe. Just a sec. I tried searching for it online. Found it. Looks like it's on B1. Let's head down. Oh my, you found it already. How reassuring. I'll trust you and follow your lead. I think this is it. You're right, it's Under Grace. You really are good at finding your way around. That's impressive. Thanks for the compliment. But you sure it's okay if I go in with you? I can just wait outside. But it's fine, really. I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm just here to deliver a letter. The people receiving it won't mind at all. And the signatory said there's no need to keep it a secret. So there's nothing to worry about. A signatory? So you're doing this because of an agreement? Yes, that's right. I'm just fulfilling a request from an agreement made a long time ago. I'm a little worried you might get bored while I deliver the letter. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. I can keep myself busy, don't worry. Looks like everything's alright now. Let's head inside, shall we? Sure. Let's go. We step into the cafe. The warm scent of coffee fills the air. Wow, the coffee smells lovely. Yeah, it really does. Thank you for the compliment. Hearing that young folks really brightens my day. Oh, hearing that from young folk. The menu's right over there, so take your time and have a look before ordering. The crane stares intently at the woman. Can I help you? Are you Sarah by any chance? Pardon? Yes, that's me, but who are you? I believe this is the first time we've met in person. My name is Snow Crane. Miss Snow Crane? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I've come to deliver a letter on behalf of you-know-who. As per our agreement. I wonder who the letter's from.
応援が始まりますよ
くりと楽しませてもらおう。私を守れ、死にはするな。戦闘完了。ご苦労だった。
With a soft clink, Sarah sets 2 cups of hot coffee on the table. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Since you're with Miss Snow Crane, it's only natural that I take care of you. Sarah slides in and sits down across the table. We've only ever communicated through letters, so this is our first time meeting in person. I hope I didn't surprise you too much by dropping in so suddenly. Oh, don't worry about it. I had a feeling it was about time, so if anything, I was just surprised that I was actually right. Speaking of surprises, though, shouldn't you be more surprised at how young I look? Oh my, yes. We've been exchanging letters for decades. I never imagined you would look so young. I started using Evergreen earlier than most of my friends. I have kept it up ever since. For several decades. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Started talking before making proper introductions. This is Sarah. She's affiliated with the foundation run by one of my signatories. A foundation. Yes. I was only a child when everyone migrated to the Ark. I came alone without my parents. The foundation supported me until I became an adult. In return, I entered into an agreement with Miss Snow Crane, who oversees the foundation on behalf of another. To write to her each year about the changes in the Ark. You've been around since the Ark migration? It means you must be... It's not very nice to ask a lady her age. So let's keep our guesses to ourselves, okay? Yeah, she's old as fuck is what is what he's trying to say. Ah yes, no train event music. Yes. Because that one was also very sad. Oh, right. Anyway, that's why you asked if she was surprised by how young you look. Exactly. We never actually met in person, just exchanged letters. But I suppose that ends today. Yes. Now that the contract has ended, I want to see you in person. And deliver this letter that was left for you. Snow Crane hands Sarah a letter. Let's see. So this is a letter from them. Sarah gingerly accepts the letter. If you don't mind, may I read it first? Why, of course. Sarah lifts her trembling hands and carefully opens the letter. Ah. Then she buries her face in her hands and begins to cry. Aw, don't cry. Ah yes, Wood Granny, Snow Crane. I reach for a tissue to hand her, but Snow Crane gently strokes my back and shakes her head. She starts drinking her coffee without a word. I really wanted to meet you just once, but in the end, never got to. I sip my coffee in silence, listening to Sarah cry. Her sobs are full of longing, gratitude, and sorrow. A little while later. Thank you both for waiting. Goodness, I can't remember the last time I cried like this. To think I'd make such a scene at my age. And in front of someone younger, too. I'm sorry. No, not at all. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's only natural to cry when you're hurting. Thank you, Miss Snow Crane. For waiting so patiently. For bringing me this letter. I suppose I won't be writing those yearly letters anymore. It's going to feel a little lonelier now. No, I should be the one thanking you. When I think about those yearly letters no longer coming, it does feel a little lonely, doesn't it? You've worked so hard all this time. Likewise, Miss Snow Crane. Now then, I'll proceed with the closing out agreement. Sarah, as agreed, I have one final question. In your own opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? Would you like me to be honest? Yes, that's what they asked of me. No. The methods have changed, but things haven't improved in the slightest. Oh, damn. Of course, people's lives are far better than they used to be. I mean, even someone like me, a former war orphan, now runs a cafe on Royal Road. And thanks to Evergreen, I've been able to keep this useful appearance. But people's hearts are still sick. If anything, they've just grown worse in a different way. They've grown so used to peace in the Ark, they've forgotten the war is still raging on the surface. Forgotten who made that peace possible in the first place. And now we even have this ridiculous term like Nikke phobia. Or Nikke phobe. Yes, thanks to Pretty, Tetraline, and those well-known squads. Nikke rights have improved beyond recognition since the Second Surface Reclamation War. And yet, whenever something happens in the Ark, people are still quick to pin the blame on the Nikkes. Peace has become a given, and with that, they've grown complacent, ungrateful. Just like so many who once belonged to our foundation. Never satisfied with the support they were given, foolish enough to try and take the Foundation's money only to end up facing your judgment. Face your judgment. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for being so negative at our last meeting. Oh, as for our last meeting, but I really don't think this society has improved at all. That's just how I see it. Thank you. I've listened carefully to everything you've shared, and I appreciate you seeing this through to the very end. I hope your days ahead are filled with peace. Thank you for everything, Miss Snow Crane. I wonder what this event story is trying to even do. So... like where they're trying to go with it. I'm like,
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。全速前進、イージスキャノン、発射。今日の野外授業はここまで。
So we're not gonna have time to do more pretty star sadness. Debating if I want to do more of the event story or just call it for today. I also don't want to use my gems. No, not my gems. My gems. My gems. Probably just do a few of my dailies real quick. Yeah, what do we think of pretty star so far though. I only did the first part. We'll do more of it next week. No worries. We'll do it, I swear. We just got distracted. Got distracted and went on a tangent. I was just surprised they didn't do. Is that one? Niece was in a school for one, and then for two, like. Actually, no, I'm not surprised that she's fighting. She's not the type to sit down and take it. Wouldn't it be amazing if Nara could do my homework for me? I mean, it'd be great. It'd be a great idea. Don't you think? So you haven't done your homework. It would be awesome. That's what I'm saying. That way I could entertain your friends in your place. Huh? And Nara will wield the power of a third-year student on your behalf. What? Eventually, Nara would take over your entire life. I'm going to do my homework now. I stay with Ray and help her with her homework. Oh my god. I don't know why I have that. Oh yeah, because I wanted to get her to 30 at some point. I haven't been getting any good sleep lately. What should I do? About counting sheep. We don't hold your hand while you sleep. I want to hold your hand. That's so nice. Then it'd be nice and warm and I could finally fall asleep more easily. Do you think you can do that for me now? Yeah, hold hands. I'll hold Guilty's hand so she could get some sleep. Ah, fantastic. Even with the recent upgrades, Unwa still pushes herself too hard sometimes. I still worry about her. Maybe it's because she knows you and Vesty have her back, because she's a perfectionist. Well, maybe this one. You're the strongest squad in the entire arc. Now that I think about it, you're right. Since Unhwa believes in me that much, it's only right that I return the favor. Because we're the strongest, after all. I'll listen to Emma's worries. Yeah, the strongest, baby. All this Intrigue Squad's operations are classified, so I can't confide anyone about anything. People end up thinking I just sit around all day and horse around. It really upsets me, but what can I do? There's some truth to understand what you all do and have nothing but respect for you. I mean, I don't know if the other one would be any better. Mia wiped away her tears. Oh, I made her cry. The only person who understands my predicament. Have I ever told you how much I love you? No, come tell me. Tell me. Mia shared more of her troubles with me during our discussion. Tell me more. I must know. Believer, do you own anything that has sentimental value, but no practical usage? Sure I do. During the wanderings up on the surface, I find all sorts of knickknacks. When I think of how much they must have meant to other people, I can't help but grow attached to them. Puzzle and I share a deep conversation. Was it really? I don't feel like it's a really deep conversation, but okay. So and then go on here. Let me out. Then they got this simulation stuff. I mean, interception, not bad. I'll do this one. Why did I have it like this? This one's weak to water. Oh right, because I couldn't use wind. I mean, I could use a little. I'm like, is this why I had it like this? Yes. That's literally why I had it like this. Put this over here.
今日の私どう？セクシーすぎるか？今日の私どう？
前方に発射。
Oh, it's this one. I don't really like this one all that much
軽くあしらってやるのじゃ。リロード。軽くあしらってやるのじゃ。
compared to a lot of the other interception ones.
私の愛。
We did part 1
受け取ってくれる？
of 3 of the side story.
イージスキャノン発射。さっさと始末して帰ろう。
I don't know how I feel about it yet.
倒したよ。私の愛。受け取ってくれる？
I should have brought someone who can clear these faster.
ご主人様と目が。
Why me?
私の愛。
全訪問
受け
解放。
取ってくれる？
一斉射撃。リロード。フォロー頼むわ。
Well, I'm not doing any more of the story today.
今日の
私の愛。
After I finish dailies, and I'll find someone to read.
ムカつく。また恥ずかしくなりそうです。訓練の成果をお見せします。行くぞ、こやつめ。リロード。レージェントらしく落ち着いて。わあ、怖い。
Damn it.
ああ、ネイルが剥がれちゃう。
今日の
私の愛。受け取ってくれる？
Why would I want to look at her camel toe, Chaju?
わあ、怖い。訓練の成果をお見せします。今です。
Ah, fuck.
リロー
I'm
ド。
gonna get wiped out.
ボルトと私
Because
の
it's funny. Why are camel toes funny?
任務を完了しました。任務を完了しました。ご主人様。
Let me go back and do. Oh my god, there's so many things. Arena. Arena.
Welcome to Arena! また一人新たなスターが入場しましたよ
Let me end there. Put this, get this one, and then these one. I might get destroyed, but we'll see. Not bad. They do try to make the characters different. So sometimes I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna get destroyed, but do it anyway. Yeah. That's okay. I don't really care about Rookie Arena right now. I want to see if I can get their Legend Tower.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。
I don't think I can. I think I'm too weak for this part onwards. I remember someone saying that upgraded Investi's nice. But yeah, I don't think I can go like any further than what I'm at right now. So we'll see. But I don't think I can. Use deep go with in the Elysian Tower. I don't have her. That's the thing, I don't. I don't. Oh. Oh. Huh, okay. Keep going. Keep going with this. Hey yo. I won't question it. I'm just I was like, alright, okay. Okay. I'm not questioning it. Keep going. I mean, granted, I did up Zwei a little bit, so maybe this is helping. It's helping. Nice. Cause we're up to what is it? 215. Nice. There's a lot of boxes. 400 something. Oh, I need this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Not that. I don't need that right now. Open these. And that. And that. And these. And this one. And this one. This one. That one. Fantastic. Hi Donachi, hi. Welcome to stream. I'm finishing up my dailies at the moment. I have all these. Got that, got that, got that. Union raid. Union raid. Oh, I get to pick me. Hard mode available. Now you can do any of them. Wahoo! Guess I'll do this one first. Weak point is water.
先生、今日は何の授業？
I have to look again. No! Auto.
戦果を上げる絶好のチャンスだわ。
I don't remember. It's weak to water, so it means it's fire. So fire is stronger to the wind. So we should not have you. Get out of here. No, Scarlet. Bad Scarlet. Could just put Viper in this for extra
そんなに
water.
私と一緒にいたいの？
But yeah, don't forget to do your union raid, everyone. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
So 学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
もっと早く始末して帰ろうぜ。リロード。フォロー頼むわ。今日の私どう？学生の本気を見せてあげる。イライラさせてくれんじゃん。フォロー頼むわ。
練習も実践も変わらないね。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
全訪問開放。一斉射撃。進むわよ。
学校生活の前方に最後くらいは綺麗に。
Yeah, hard mode has started, so I'm doing the hard mode for Union Raid.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。制服すっごく楽だよ。
その調子で突き進むわよ。
練習も実践も学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。待って、すぐ装填するから。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
その調子で突き進むわよ。
We'll see how far we can get.
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
リロード。フォロー頼む。
制服すっごく楽。学校生活の
全訪問開放。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。リロードするのじゃ。待って、すぐ装填するから。
Get a red.
最
Yeah.
後
They're destroying
綺麗に
everything.
残したいの。
I mean, they have a lot of health, so I think it's a little hard, but.
学校生活の前方に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
もっと早くできるはずよ。まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
Let's do water. Under the water. So, Cindy.
一緒に遊びに来てまで仕事？
I'll put Swa in here.
いつも緊張します。今回もゲームをしに行くんですか？
Maybe. It's okay, so that means it's water. Okay. We good. Go, 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 go. Don't forget to hydrate. I literally just drank water. Go, Cindy, go. Go, Cindy, go. Oh, Outbreak is finishing. Welcome back. Reload so fast. Got about a minute left. Okay, about a minute left. Fifteen, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, Cindy's the last one standing. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
戦闘終了。今回も無事に終わってよかったです。
I don't know if I have enough. Not really, no. That would not be great. Not beautiful. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. This would be fire. I have a decent amount of fire, so this should be okay. Keyword should be. Okay. See how this one goes. Last one. Last union raid. Union raid. Doesn't look funny.
すぐに行こう。
勝利の物語を聞かせて。もっと鋭く。なかなかやるな。
すぐに行こう。なかなかやるな。
Okay, we're not hitting these. Here goes Drake. Damn. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt regardless. We did it. Okay, I guess we'll call it for today. Let's move over to the chatting screen. Okay. How did we like the events and stuff though? Turn music, turn this down. There's like we didn't get too far into Pretty Star yet. So if you did miss it, that's okay. We still have part 2 and 3 to get through next week. Cause we went off on a tangent many times, so that's why we didn't do much of it today. But Monday we'll do some more. No worries. I'll finish recording Good World throughout this week, so I'll have that uploaded on YouTube at some point. Let's see what else. Tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna be playing a visual novel, a romance visual novel. I was asked to play, so I can't wait to play it. We got some hot teachers. We're also a hot teacher, so I thought it'd be interesting considering we just finished 2x2 Love and Nikke. I was like, more teacher stuff. Don't worry about that. We got it. Don't worry, we got you. Essentially is what it's telling me. Like, oh, we got you, don't worry. Let's see. We're gonna read. I think we will, because like I almost never see Tokion at the same time as me. And she's playing Koto the Lamb today, so I was like, oh, I can read Toki today. She's usually never on when I'm on, so I was like, perfect opportunity, perfect. And she just started stream, so fantastic. Okay, here are socials if you want to follow any of them, keep up with anything that's going on. Here's Discord if you want to join our hangouts and whatnot. Here is raid message. We can copy paste when we get over there. And there we go. There's that. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow for that romance visual novel. We're starting bright and early. Bright and early at 11 Eastern, which is a smidge earlier than I normally would stream, aside from Friday streams. But it's a visual novel and I expect it to be long. So we're in it for the long haul. But thank you all for joining. We'll play some more Pretty Star side story next Monday. So don't worry, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. Thank you all for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you then. Bye bye.